All right, but we're all here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, let's fire this bitch off.
Pew, pew.
Last time, they were digging up an airship, doing some repairs. Biffers is, he's fine. He's all right. Don't worry about him. There were some poor rolls on some world events that have happened. And everybody's taking a nap. Everybody's having some odd dreamy dreams. And last we left off, Titus was still awake working on the ship. And we left off on Chase seeing a coin flip in her dream.
Oh boy.
So Chase, in this darkness, you see a coin slowly flipping. And on one side is the symbol of your goddess. On the other side is a withered, water-eroded city as it's slowly flipping in this dark void. And you see cracks starting to form in the coin. And this gold ichor starting to drip, drip, drip off the coin. And as this coin continues to flip, the dark void around you starts to become this sickly seafoam green. And you look down and there's water starting to rise. It's about ankle deep at the moment. And you're starting to, and this gold ichor starts to drip into the water and starts to dilute as the water kind of starts moving like waves, washing the ichor away. Do you do anything?
How big is this coin?
It's I think our silver dollars are the same size as your make-believe coins up there in Canada.
Make believe. Of course, okay. Well, shit.
The
Okay.
loonies.
Yeah, loonies and toonies. Yeah, we got.
Yeah,
those.
they're fucking called loonies, all right? They're not real.
But there's a loon on it.
I don't like the bird?
I think some of our loonies have loons on them. Fuck! How long has it been since I've seen a coin? Yes, they do. They have loons. Sorry, I'm starting to forget what money looks like. Oh god. Anyway, yeah, okay. So this coin is flipping, and is it within reach?
Yeah, it's kind of hovering just above your head a little bit.
Oh, okay. Mm, Okay, so I would say in sort of a scooping motion, but because it's above my character's head, almost like a volleyball kind of scooping motion, I guess. The ichor that is dropping from the coin, I'm like picking that up while I reach up and go to grab the coin.
Okay. As the ichor touches your hands, you see that it's very thick and warm. The gold dripping from it is, and you're starting to see bits of faint light coming out of the coin as it continues to drip.
Oh, okay. Am I successful at reaching the coin?
Yeah, you can
Yeah?
grab the coin. Yeah.
So I can grab it and hold on to it? Okay.
Yep.
So kind of similar to how you'd be like holding on to a wound. I'm trying to keep the ichor from coming from it. And then also intentionally flipping it to the side uh that is the goddess side. So that side should be upward.
Okay. So as you grab the coin, you notice that the only cracks are on the goddess symbol. The withered city seems fine. No cracks. And
Okay.
as you put pressure to try to stop the bleeding, it's weird putting pressure on a coin to stop the ooze. Uh, it go ahead and give me a medicine roll.
Fascinating. Okay. Adds up to 20.
Wait, what was it? Hold on, my shit's
20.
fucked up. 20? Okay. As you put pressure on the coin to stem the ooze, it it's leaking through your fingers, but you do feel, and it's weird. You feel almost like a heartbeat coming from the coin, and it's slow.
Okay. This is a weird one. Let's see. What if I cast a spell while sleeping?
Find out.
Right? So if I go cure wounds and I'm gonna do maximum. Or maybe I should start a little weaker just in case that's an awful idea. Let's see. One weaker. Let's see what this does.
Okay.
I don't know if I take a spell slot. I mean, like maybe.
Do not expend a spell slot. But as you feel yourself trying to heal the coin, as you channel the power of your goddess, you actually feel the power coming from the coin into you, back into the coin.
Yeah, I kind of thought so. Okay, so that basically does nothing.
Yeah, you don't see the leaking slow.
Yeah. Just as a thought, and this might need like a religion check of its own, but like, do the gods actually get their power from the people who believe in them, or at least to an extent? Do they get that power?
Roll religion.
It's a 10.
Okay. That is a pretty common belief that the gods either get their power from people believing in them, or they're just that powerful without belief. You're not really sure. uh it could go either way.
Okay. So I'm gonna think about it this way. In my character's head, which is hilarious because it's in a dream anyway, but in my character's head, um, it's like this concept of putting my own energy into it. So thinking of the goddess and the way I have prayed to her up until this point, and like how I've studied and all this kind of stuff, like how much of my life has been attuned to this goddess. That's the way I'm thinking. And yeah, it would be semi prayer like, and it'd be um kind of like I chose you, and uh I would like to repair you, or something along those lines of kind of thought.
Okay.
And I don't know, try and do that.
As you're having this thought, you feel the water rise. You hear waves crashing as the water continues to rise, and it's about neck deep now.
Oh,
Go ahead and give me another religion roll.
here we go. Oh boy.
As you try to channel this prayer into the coin, it doesn't seem to do anything. As the water is now up, you have to look up to keep your head or to keep your mouth and nose above the water as it's continuing to rise.
Okay. As it's rising, I would assume my character may start treading water soon. As it's rising, I'm going to be focusing on keeping the coin just out of the water as much as possible. Again, the goddess is face upward, so her arms are like outstretched as far up above her head as possible, just keeping the coin physically away from the water.
Okay. As you do, as you're holding this coin up, the blood dripping down, or the coin's blood dripping down your arms, running down you, still dripping into the water. It continues to rise, and the water goes above your ears. Your ears are now submerged into the water. You hear a hum, like the hum of people talking,
Okay.
chanting.
I don't like chanting.
It's not in a language that you understand. But this music is starting to rise as this intensity of this chanting gets louder and louder. As the water rises and is now submerging your entire body as you're just holding this coin up, feeling this warm liquid dripping into your hands. And after just a moment, the coin is also underwater with you. And you're seeing that gold liquid just kind of dispersing. And a cloud of this golden hue in this green water is permeating. And now you're deep, deep, deep in this green water. You can't see anything around you. And you feel something brush by your legs.
I'm gonna kick at it.
Okay. You go to kick at it and there's nothing there.
Oh boy. Evil fish. Okay, so if the coin is underwater with me, I'll just pull it towards my body and see if, yeah, like basically cupping it in my hands instead and seeing if I can just prevent as much as possible from touching the water.
As you look around, Chase, nestling this coin, in the distance, you see a darkened, shadowed outline into the depths of this water. Massive shadow. This huge figure staring into your direction like a shark. It's not a shark shape, but it is coming closer with these green blue eyes just staring at you, slowly approaching you. And as it gets closer, you feel yourself wake up.
Well, shit. Okay. I was like, uh-oh.
Chase, as you wake up, you are in the position you are in your dream, and you feel a warm ooze in your hand.
Slowly open my hands, but you think about it like that where you try to cup of water as much as possible. That's how I'm kind of slowly opening my hand so I can see what's in it.
In your hand is that broken, bleeding coin with still the gold liquid coming out and a faint light in the cracks.
Okay. I guess similar to in the dream, but now that I'm out of it and maybe I have more control, I'm gonna attempt that prayer again. That they are a part of me, kind of prayer. See if
Go
that
ahead.
helps.
Go ahead and roll religion.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Come on, be a good roll, damn it!
Okay. As you try to channel this prayer into the coin, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay, because it's not doing anything. I'm gonna grab one of the bandages from my medic bag and wrap it around the coin as though it was to stop that kind of a bleed. And yeah, I'm gonna stash it away in my chest, part of my armor, where I keep all my happy bread.
Okay. All right. So you have a wounded coin tucked away.
Yep.
All right. And with that, the sun is rising and the day is yours. Titus hasn't slept yet.
No, Titus keeping himself distracted and awake is going to be drawing out personal projects for the last 3 hours. And then when people start to wake up, I'll find my spot by a campfire and pass out.
All right. So as you all start to get around around for the day, making your breakfasts with all the game that's been hunted over the past day, Titus, you lay down.
Wait,
Oh,
before he goes to sleep, I want to give him more of my medicines.
Okay. Chase, I need you to knock your dice down by 5.
And I was
Sorry,
gonna
Take
give
that roll.
Chase. I was gonna give Chase the other one because I have 2.
I got hit hard.
Yep.
I want to
That
give.
was almost as bad as when I did the little mind tap.
I want to give Titus and Chase my last 2 things of Whispering Wall, and then I'm gonna go search for more ingredients for it.
Okay.
Can I go with him?
Sure.
I would like to look for sage and rosemary and lavender.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and have you two roll survival checks.
Can I do a thing?
Sure.
Gray, take Tibbs. He's got good eyes. You show him what to look for.
Man, I just rolled a 25.
Anyway, okay.
I rolled an 11, so I'll take that.
Don't worry, Titus. I got this.
Yeah, go ahead, of course, and roll with
All right,
advantage.
never mind. He's Teddy Bear Ned.
You have a good rest.
12.
We got any sugar for this tea?
I mean, it's like a berry.
Great.
It's like a little pellet. But I guess you can make tea. Well, the berry is for this sweetening.
Oh, okay.
There's like a mint. I put some mint. Some of the ingredients are for flavor.
Okay, cool.
Gray, It's harder to find what you're looking for in this area, but you do find it. You get enough for 10 batches.
Hell yeah.
Corsilla, you find enough. You find basically 2 of everything you're looking for.
Cool, 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 cool.
Titus, as you lay down with the warmth of the sun hitting you, and you fall into a sleep. No, you don't fall asleep. You're pulled into sleep.
Hello, madness, my old friend.
Titus,
Mm-hmm.
you are in a soaking wet throne room.
Oh,
Sitting on a small throne yourself. On the
Me?
right, yes, you.
oh, write that down.
You are in a grandiose chair made of this odd stone. It's kind of got a blue shimmer to it. You can't tell if that's from it being wet or if the stone itself is shiny like this. But to your left is the Throne of Thrones. It's this weird, massive, truly massive, the size of a building throne. And it is this massive, incredibly ornate and crude just tangle of this odd stone. It looks like it was made naturally, but that would be impossible. Everything's kind of curved and melded together. It's very odd how something could look natural and man-made at the same time. And before you, you see these huge columns and the statues of like this perched odd octopus gargoyle. That, Jesus Christ, the word escaped me. You see this tentacled gargoyle sitting on top of all these pedestals, looking down in this dark and damp room. And it's quiet. You can hear water rushing is about the only sound you can hear. Do you do anything?
Oh man. So I don't see anyone but these gargoyles. Are these gargoyles living gargoyles? Do they look like they're moving, or are they like still?
Roll perception.
Oh man. I'm sure that'll be fine. 19?
You see these gargoyles are not moving.
Okay.
You just see the dripping of a green-blue water off of them.
A dripping of a green blue water. Got it.
Like they're freshly emerged from the sea.
Yep. Okay. So this chair that I'm sitting in, does it feel like it was made for me? Does it like form fitting, or is it just something I'm sitting in at the moment?
It is not specific for you. Like it's not like a specifically designed chair for you. But
Okay.
you were placed in this chair.
And you said I do see another one that is larger and a little fancier than mine, and then I see the mountain-sized one
The mountain-sized one is directly to your left.
directly to my left. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, yeah, you have to crane your neck to look at it.
Right. Am I sitting at a table, or am I just sitting in this chair next to the mountain throne?
You are sitting in the chair next to the mountain throne, and in front of you, your chair is facing a throne room.
Throne room. Like I'm okay. Like I'm sitting next to him.
Yes.
Got it. Don't like that. Uh-huh. And I don't see any movement. I only hear the water. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's no place like home. Strangely enough, the offset of creation looking weird would remind him of home, of the way different people use their creation magic to make and form their different rooms and chairs. And oddly would put him a little at ease. And I think I would just try to sit and just close my eyes and wait it out like I did the last time.
Okay.
And just do my plans over and over in my head, the things I need to do, the things I have to get done, working on blueprints, spell scrolls, ideas to push me forward, to keep myself grounded.
Go ahead and
By
roll
the way-
me. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, maybe I'll let you roll first, but yeah, right after that.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom save, Titus.
Oh boy. Do I get any bonuses from that medicine he gave me?
No.
Okay. Mhm.
Damn.
Oh my god, that was almost a natural one. It's a 9 though.
Okay. Titus, as you sit and try to focus on your goals, you feel the hum of hundreds of people chanting. You can feel the vibration going through the chair and into your body. You can't make out any words. And it's becoming harder and harder to focus.
Huh?
As
Um.
the rhythm of the chanting is starting to not entice you, but definitely distract you.
Question. While this
Yeah.
is happening, Chase was gonna look for Titus, so she found him sleeping. Is he doing anything in his sleep, or is he just sleeping?
Go ahead and give me perception.
Sure.
Titus is sweating in his dream. Like it's not it's like a comfortable weather out and he is sweating.
Okay. I'm not going to attempt to wake him up, but I'm going to attempt to dab the sweat and do a minor, like a health check thing, the medicine check thing. Is that okay?
You touch him?
She has to touch him.
I need you to
what she
roll a
said.
wisdom save.
A wisdom save? Of course! Of course it's a wisdom save. But I'm like, this is what she would do. Let's see.
And no one is there to see this happen. Yeah, but that is what you would do.
Nature, perception, performance, religion. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Sorry. There
Yep.
we go.
Yeah, top left, the 6 in the corner.
My
Yep.
rolls are so bad
Nice.
today.
How much health does Chase have?
Oh,
68.
Not anymore.
That sounds like a lot. Oh, why would he? He's putting it next to the mic. I know he is.
So
Here we go.
Fall on the
clenched.
floor?
That's.
The gods didn't want that dice to be used. That's why it's on the floor.
gotta re-roll those.
Hold on,
No!
I got hold on, I got 6 dice on the floor.
How many are on the table?
I am the herald
More.
of the apocalypse. Madness is my name.
You've doomed Chase to death.
I didn't do anything, okay? I was
I didn't
given
know.
this crown without my permission.
I want you to know that just before this, I made 2 characters.
You did too. You were just telling us no.
That's awful.
Chase, how much health do you have?
68.
Okay.
Almost
Chase.
69.
As you touch Titus,
Uh-huh.
your eyes get drowsy and you pass out on top of Titus.
Okay.
Chase. As you come back into consciousness, you find yourself in the same throne room. You see Titus with his eyes closed, fidgeting on this oddly designed chair next to this gargantuan building of a chair.
You would probably see him rocking back and forth, just gripping the chair, trying to stay where he is, stay focused, but he's rocking to the humming he is hearing.
Behind the chairs, you see a massive open doorway with stairs going down.
Uh-huh.
And you feel the hum of it's got to be hundreds of people to be able to feel, maybe thousands of people, for you to feel this hum from wherever they are, coming from that darkened stairway down.
Do I hear her?
No, there was no sound when Chase appeared.
Cool.
Okay, I'm just standing. But I can see him. So this is. Oh God.
Prince to the throne, apparently.
Yep.
Uh-huh. You know what? Let's do some rash. I love rash things. Oh yes. Oh
Yeah.
yes. Yes.
I'm loving it.
So I'm going to walk straight up to Titus. I'm like, "Yo, wake up! Like, what the hell's this? What's this shit? Hello? What does that do? Also, I'm shaking him. I'm touching him. Okay, I have a face
Oh, yeah.
I would hear you coming up before that.
Yeah, you could hear the echoed steps. No chainmail though.
All right, cool. Yeah, no chainmail. She's quiet. That's why I rolled the way I had to roll to see if I reacted good. But how are you? Are you here?
Yeah, I don't know why.
How did you get here?
I touched you.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You were
Well,
sweating, and you know.
I don't really know what to make of this. Last time I was just in water. I don't like this.
Last time I was just in water.
You start to hear they're not hitting a drum, but you hear the knock. Like a knock of a drum beat on stone as the chanting is getting louder and more intense.
No.
Can
Nope.
you teleport? Can you teleport us?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Did I? Yeah, no. I'm burnt out. I don't think I have a spell slot right now. I used all my high level ones. I have a dimension door, but I don't think that's gonna help us here.
Ooh.
No,
have a
I
spell
don't have
called-
polymorph. No, I took polymorph, not dimension door. I was looking at my book right now. I don't have the so no, even then, we're in it to win it.
Okay, I do have. I'm gonna have one spell at the ready called Death Ward.
Okay, that's something you cast now. That's something you give so they have it for like an hour.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Oh
a
boy.
concentration spell you give. It's a buff that you can pick to somebody. They get advantage on death saves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's a preemptive one. That's like, hey, we just woke up. Please don't die on me.
Mhm. It might be worth it to do it now. I'm a little worried I might
So,
need something else though.
do I have any of my spell slots, DM?
You can try.
Because I used my 3rd and 4th level during the day.
You can try to cast one and see what happens.
I don't.
How far into
Nope.
this little nap is this?
About 5-10 minutes.
Damn.
I feel like the more I use my magic in this situation, the deeper it's going to tie into my arcana. And I'm already unhappy about that, so I don't think I would do that.
Are you saying any of this out loud?
You know what? In this state, I think he would.
Oh, okay. Because that's gonna make me really consider whether or not I should use spells either. Okay.
Titus, you see gold seeping out of the chest of Chase. Like Chase is bleeding gold.
Chase?
Oh.
Chase?
I'm gonna pull it out. I'll be like, oh boy.
Chase?
Okay, so like originally I was gonna see like when you were gonna wake up, because I was gonna ask you if you wanted to identify this coin. But like, this seems a little more dire. So I think the coin is my goddess dying. So
Chase, this
this
coin is
isn't
getting
good.
hard to hold on to.
Oh god. Why hard to hold up? Why?
It is becoming slick with this green, or sorry, gold.
Oh, you can't be here. This thing is literally killing and devouring, or making them devour themselves. The gods.
How do people wake up from dreams? Like is there a history
Pinch
check
yourself.
of like yeah, let's beat each other up in the face. I love it.
I said pinch, but all right. Damn.
Chase, as you've entered this odd, beautiful nightmare, I need you to drop 3 points.
I'm gonna die soon.
Man, he's gonna
Titus,
kill us and we can't even fight it.
in all of this confusion, I need you to drop another point. As Chase is in a place that they should not be.
I'm
Shove the
getting
coin in
close
my
to
mouth.
doing something drastic.
Oh, me too. I'm like, I'm gonna shove the coin in my mouth. You'd be like, why?
Do you do that?
Oh, goodness, man. That sounds like such a good idea and a bad idea at the same time. Hell yeah, I love it.
The character is, and I'm pretty sure she's going to do it. She's going to shove her like a squirrel in the fucking cheek.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Chase,
Wild.
this is the most... You've never tasted anything so delicious. However, it is the most... Go ahead and give me a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Hell
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Hell
Where's
yeah.
that? Wisdom save. There we go.
You got this.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Let's go.
The taste is... What what is Chase's favorite thing she's ever ate?
Oh my
Bread.
god, it tastes like bread!
Yes.
Okay. This tastes like the best bread your brain could never concoct. You could never replicate this flavor. You don't know what these flavors are. It is spectacular.
Oh.
But there is the feeling of horridness as it is this warm, viscous liquid dripping into your mouth. It is unnatural. You are tasting something that a mortal should never ever even conceive of, and you are actively doing it.
Oh my god. Ah. Ah.
Eat it. Let it become you.
It is still a coin. It is not chewable.
I swallowed so many coins as a kid. Come on.
Yeah, but you could swallow it, but you can't chew it.
Oh.
I didn't want to tell Chase to swallow because that, I don't know.
Wink.
The
Oh
goopy
boy.
coin.
Ah.
Okay, there's no
Ooh.
fucking, there's no checks I can. I'm thinking of like, what kind of?
Pippin.
Has anybody ever eaten a god before, or like anything like this? I don't even think this is a thing that I would have heard of, but I could try.
If you eat your god, do you become its avatar?
Chase, go ahead and give me a history.
Her eyes start glowing.
I kind of wish I rolled a 20.
Yeah. Yeah, you haven't really heard of mortals eating a god or drinking the blood of a god, or that's not something you really talk about. That sounds sacrilegious as fuck.
Stop.
But Chase, as your mouth is filled with this golden ichor and is either you have to spit this gold out at the gold ichor out or swallow at this point. What do you do?
What does your face look like as you hit that moment?
You don't have to swallow the coin, but you have to do something with all of this ichor. And then yeah, please describe your face to Titus.
Because
Oh,
I'm
God.
Are you a spitter or
looking
a
at you
quitter?
going like that.
Wait.
You're like, oh, this tastes
Spitters
great
are
to
quitters.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Pretty
so
dark
the
looking.
issue I have, she looks the most confused you've ever seen her, like with the eyebrows just twisting and stuff like that, like just confusion because of like the weight of this sort of thing. It's like I believe that I can't spit it out. I can't spit it out, and the reason why is because of how like that previous dream has been like leaking everywhere essentially. And, like, so to me, it's worse to have that blood be in a place like this, if that makes sense, right? Like
Yeah.
I'm thinking about that. I'm like, you know, but also like, what's that gonna do to me? So that's the kind of confusion you're seeing, and yeah.
Go ahead and knock your dice down another point.
Oh Jesus!
God.
Jace is swallowing this, by the way. There's no way I wouldn't.
Okay.
This is at 0, by the way. I want you to know.
You just hit
Is that 0?
Yeah, as she swallowed. Yeah.
Hey,
So that's even better.
twinsies!
Okay.
God, I'm not the only one on the down die. Well,
Uh huh.
So, with that being known that your dice is a 0,
does swallow
Chase.
make it go up?
you feel as you swallow this delicious golden liquid. That sounds worse.
Yeah. More details.
You feel like something is trying to pull at your brain, at your soul, out of this place. But
Not
at the
the
same,
not the coin. The place, not the coin.
well, you feel an outside presence trying to pull you away from this. Pippin, goddamn. But
Fucking Pippin.
also feel something
It's
snap
Pippin.
in your brain. You feel and hear an audible pop. Titus, you also hear a very familiar pop come from
Oh.
Chase. One that you've experienced.
Oh no.
Or Titus, you see 3 liquids starting to come out of Chase. You see golden ichor coming out of her left nostril.
Fuck.
Regular
Okay.
blood coming out of her right nostril.
Oh, okay. He's going to attempt something.
And a green-blue liquid in the middle of the nose dripping down.
Let me read this spell. He's going to attempt something.
Can Chase move during this?
Let's see what Titus does.
Okay, okay.
Not sure if it'll work. He is going to reach in. Do I have my bag of holding on me? Or my pockets? Anything? Do I have any gear on me at all?
Yeah, all your gear is there.
Okay. He's going to pull out some gold and silver, some silver and iron, and a bottle of holy oil that he'd been saving. And he's going to burn 100 gold pieces worth of this as he starts casting a spell around you for 1 minute with whatever you're doing. And I'm going to attempt to cast a magic circle on you. And do celestials. And I'm going to try to contain her and protect her in this circle.
Okay. So, Chase, you see this circle being drawn around you. What are you gonna do?
I think right now, she's in shock. She's just standing there. Her pupils have shrunk. And she just still. She don't know what to do anymore. Yeah. That's all that's going on there.
Yeah, and as an abjuration wizard, his forte is building barriers, trying to separate the lines, and he is going to do everything he's been practicing, all of the work. This is the first step, and he's going to try to protect you in this place.
Okay. And you're protecting her from celestials?
I'm going to try to contain celestials from coming in and out. So right now, with her swallowing the coin, she can kind of come and go, but celestial is inside, and nothing can go. It can't go out, and celestial can't come in. It's kind of like a barrier. I can choose either celestial, elemental, fey, fiends, or undead.
Okay. So as
If
you
the creature tries to teleport, interplanar travel, to do so, it must succeed on a saving throw. The creature can't be targets within the cylinder can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by the creature. And then the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within the cylinder. So celestials have disadvantage on pretty much everything against her. Can't possess her. So I don't know if this thing is celestial, but that was what I was going for. It's what I have available to me.
Okay. As this circle takes effect, Chase behind Titus and this throne. As the circle is drawn, Chase behind Titus in that opened doorway downstairs, you see a massive hand pulling itself into the throne room. This large green dragon human-like hand. This hand is large enough that you could probably put the entire party into the palm of it.
Hear me out.
Scared to cast my spell. I really don't think I should.
That's the new
Okay.
meaning to hand job.
Oh god.
Titus, you feel the presence of doom and madness behind you. A very familiar presence. Do you guys do anything?
Okay, so this is a crazy idea because whatever. Like, who cares? It's already going horribly wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna be grabbing the delicious breads that I have in my armor and just chucking it out the sides, kind of like I'm trying to distract a dog. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Go ahead.
Huh?
Roll persuasion with disadvantage. And I'm gonna need... I don't know if a natural 20 can save you, but we'll see what happens.
Right?
Okay.
5.
So, Chase, what happens is you throw this bread out that is seeped in this golden coin
Oh
blood.
fuck! Oh god, I forgot about that.
And
That's
it
not gonna go
hits
well.
the sides of the magical circle and does not it like it hits a barrier.
Don't look at it. Don't listen
Look
to
at
it.
the. Oh, I see. Okay.
Whatever you do, you have to stay strong.
I'm looking at Titus's face.
Okay. What does Titus' face look like?
Is that a question for Titus or Chase?
Titus, what does your face look like? What does Chase see when she looks at your face as this thing is approaching?
Like someone who is accepting some things will have to be sacrificed along the way. And watching him just crumble behind his morals, then understanding that he may not be able to get out of what he's in right now.
Do either of you look at what's happening?
Absolutely not. I am focused on this barrier and nothing but this barrier until my brain collapses.
Chase, what are you doing?
The best I can, I'm going to be. I don't know how you do it. Like you would have this expression. It's basically trying to be reassuring, like no matter what happens, like it is what
Yeah.
it is, kind of, you know. So trying to be as reassuring as possible, expression wise, while all this is happening. So you're gonna see some mixture, but definitely like a whatever
But are
this
you
is, we can do it.
looking at what's about or what's happening?
Nope, nothing but Titus.
I
Well, if I'm to the door, I wouldn't advise looking at me because something's about to be standing behind me.
Oh my
So,
god.
I will say it's been about half an hour.
Uh-huh.
However, Chase and Corsilla went out to go get stuff.
Gray.
Gray and
Gray,
Corsilla. Yeah.
Gray and Corsilla went
Uh-huh.
out to go get stuff. So,
Yep.
as this thing, you all feel, Chase, this is a presence that you're kind of familiar with, but you have not experienced this before. Chase or Titus, this is familiar to you.
Yep. Well, she
This-
was there at the city with me and Gray. Would she recognize any of that? The three of us had that one little.
Yeah. The architecture that you guys are witnessing is identical to that city that you guys swam over that was sunken into the depths of the lake.
Yeah, I was assuming that, but I didn't say it. Whoops.
But yeah. So, as this Titus, with your eyes closed, focusing, you feel something kind of caress your back.
Yup.
And you both hear, "You did good." And Chase, are your eyes closed?
If Titus's eyes are closed, mine are too. Yeah.
Okay. Chase, you feel hands all over you. Where is the coin still in your mouth?
Uh-huh.
I
You
thought you
feel
swallowed
it.
it.
No, she
No, I
swallowed,
swallowed
the
the
blood.
blood. Which can't be
Oh, I
good.
thought you swallowed the coin. Okay.
Yeah. She hasn't swallowed the coin. She had to either spit or swallow the blood is what had to happen there as it was filling her mouth.
Wait, I swallowed the whole
Although
thing.
swallowing the coin is a huge consideration that there's these hands.
I would swallow the
They'll
whole
have
thing.
to tear
'cause-
it through.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think I will.
Well, wait.
Do you swallow
You
the
know
coin?
what?
I think I have to because if it's groping at me, I think it's for her.
Yeah, you feel dozens of hands, human size.
It's gonna have to rip through my body if it wants her. So I'm eating her. This is so fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chase, give me a wisdom save with advantage.
Oh yay.
Or sorry, not a wisdom save, Constitution save with advantage to swallow this coin.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You got that. You got that. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, luckily it's an advantage.
Yeah. So, with it goes against everything you think. This is worse than eating human flesh. In terms of what you are doing, you swallow this coin. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
A stealth?
Okay. Chase, you manage to swallow this coin, but you make loud gulping. It's like your body is trying. Like, at first you almost reject it, but you manage to
Makes
swallow
sense.
it.
Yeah.
And all the hands patting you down stop. And they start to push your face. They start to try to open your mouth. As you're starting to feel these hands try to reach into your mouth, what do you do?
Well, that jaw is locked. For sure. Also, I'm going to put my hands up as much as possible, blocking the area of my mouth as well. So not only do I have my mouth closed, but blocking the area of the mouth. If I can, I might even grab that bandage and try and wrap it around. Kind of depends on if I feel like I have time. I feel like I don't have time.
Okay.
It might just be. Yeah.
Chase, as you lock your jaw,
And it's like
Ti-
an air bubble.
Titus, you can't
Yep.
see any of this, but Chase, you feel fingers starting to push into your eyes.
Oh. Do I hear?
Well, at least they're not
anything?
pushing in my nose.
I heard her struggling to swallow the coin, right?
Yeah, you there was an audible swallow.
It was loud as shit. Yeah.
Fuck.
Titus, you feel somebody trying to get you to outstretch your hands, like in a cupping motion. And you both hear, "A reward!" Do you
Uh-huh.
outstretch your hands?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Fuck that! I'm curling in a ball. I'm curling in a ball.
Chase, you are as Titus is contemplating what to do. Uh, there are no rolls to hit. Chase, you take 20 points of damage as you feel your eyes pop, as thumbs are lurched into your skull.
And I hear that, right?
Yeah, you can. I would imagine Chase screams.
Oh, man.
Chase, you are being held down by who knows how many people, eyes closed. You feel the thumbs pop into your skull.
That was 10 points of damage for that?
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry about it. We'll make up for it.
Do I?
Oh, that's
Oh,
alright.
man. We're to the point where there's only nuclear options left, right?
Mhm.
Right, that's where we're getting. So let's see. We rolled an 18. Hi, I don't know what to do here. I have the teleport spell in my book.
I feel like
But
we-
knowing what it did to me in the dream, like when I did the storm sphere, when I didn't have enough, I don't even think it would be enough to get her even out of this dream. So my next thought is there is only one way out. It's either to this creature or through the fire we were forged in.
Chase, you feel
Oh man, I'm about to do something. Go ahead.
your chainmail be lifted and hands shoving themselves into your stomach,
Got another one.
ripping skin and rearranging your stomach and your intestines. You feel them squeezing your stomach. You feel your stomach burst and acid starting to come out as they are searching for this coin. They are ripping you apart. Chase, you're going to take another 40 points of damage as you are blinded, held down with, you feel about 6 hands inside of you, just moving your intestines and stomach.
Uh-huh. We're at 18 health, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Chase, you feel your jaw snap as more hands grab and start to rip your face open.
Titus is going to open his eyes and try to cast teleport out of his book. This blood book that he's been doing everything out of. He can't take it anymore. Listening
Titus,
to it.
as you open your
It's
eyes,
instantaneous.
as the spell is going off, you see Chase, a pile of gore, intestines strewn aside like gift wrap, face ripped open, jaw split in half as you see these robed figures covered in blood, about a dozen of them just moving the insides of Chase outside. And then your spell goes off. Tell me, how does this work?
Jesus Christ.
7th level conjuration. 1 action, 10 feet ranged, instantaneous. The spell instantly transports you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Or
A
a
god's
single
choice.
object that you can see within range.
Mm-hmm.
So I could take the coin too. To a
Hey, you wanna-
destination you select. If you target an object, it must be able to fit entirely inside a 10-foot cube. It can't be held or carried by an unwilling creature. The destination you choose must be known to you, and it must be on the same plane of existence as you. Your familiarity with the destination determines whether you arrive there successfully. The DM rolls D100 and consults the table.
And your magic circle gives disadvantage for celestials in it right now.
I mean, it's my spell, but let me reread it. Let me double check. Oh. If a creature tries to use teleportation.
Tries to. That's very.
So I'm teleporting it. It's not trying to.
All right. Chase. Through all of this pain that you're going through, you go numb. You don't feel the pain anymore. You just feel the motion of things being moved that should not be moved.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, it stops. The motion stops. And Titus, where were you teleporting?
I'm back to the airship.
Okay. As you were teleported to the airship, still in this dream, you're there, but just you, Titus, and this mangled, barely breathing Chase. Chest, stomach splayed open, skin pulled and peeled from her face, teeth missing, jaw hanging open,
I
split in
have-
half.
A cure wounds scroll. I'm in pulling it out.
Your wounds.
Because
It's
I
just a
have-
pile
Hilarious.
of mush.
You see, as you pull the scroll out to use, you see Chase's blood mixed with this golden ichor from the coin leaking out from this, what used to be a stomach, just swirled together.
I have 4 of them. I'm going to use all 4.
As cool as
As
they were made in the past, so hopefully, whatever magic was in them is still in them because it was in the past. Rah. Rah. Sorry,
As-
sorry.
this is happening, Titus, you managed to pull the scrolls. Go ahead and roll your healing.
That's plus my intelligence.
Okay.
My spellcasting ability, so that would be plus another 7, so 23.
Okay. Chase, you heal for
Wait,
for
no, 7 for each of those. Sorry, so another 28.
Okay.
Because it's each one a different one.
Hey.
Right, let me double. No, plus 4. Sorry, 16. So 32 total. I'm so sorry. I'm
Okay.
not used to curing.
so
Yeah, we rolled a 1.
as this healing takes place, the bleeding seems to stop, but she is still a ripped carcass, more or less. Chase, what's going through your mind right now? You are blinded. Your insides are not really there anymore. You're breathing. You're still alive somehow.
Okay, so based on all that, and can I feel the goddess in there? Probably not something I should be thinking about, but it is.
Yeah. I mean, you can feel the foreign presence in what's left
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be reassured by that in many ways, even though it's not great. Like it's great because I kept it away, but I don't know what it means.
As this healing goes off, the sun becomes eclipsed. Titus, do you look?
No. I mean, at this point, why he doesn't know how far in the dream he can go, how much power he has. He is going to polymorph. Into a gorilla, pick Chase up, and start running
Okay. I would say at
Scoops
this
her up
point,
like
from the lake, because there's no one here at the airship. I'm going the opposite direction of the lake.
at this point, it's been about an hour and a half. Corsilla and Gray can make it back to camp if they want.
Oh, fuck. Do I see them? Do I see them on the ground?
Yeah. It's pretty obvious, but Chase is passed out in an unnatural way on top of Titus, and they are both squirming.
Chase is squirming too?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That made us useless. All right.
What the hell is wrong with this?
Gray doesn't know about the whole touching thing. He's gonna go try to wake them up.
Can I stop him?
actually you might know about it. The first time you touched Titus? No,
Nope.
I guess you didn't actually feel
Nope.
that.
I had
yeah.
no idea what was happening then.
Yeah,
Of course.
the only thing he knows is Titus had the detect thoughts with the one lady in the his family, and
All I
that
know
was
is some bad dreams have been going on.
Yeah, no, I am definitely gonna try and stop Gray and be like, there's something suspicious about the way
Well, no
they are.
shit. That's why I need to
I
wake them
wouldn't
up.
touch her. I wouldn't touch either of them.
But they need to be woken up. There's some bad dreams. This thing is in there with them.
I just don't think it's a smart idea to use your hand to touch them.
Well, then I'll put my cape or my my cloak over them and try to shake them.
Okay. How much health does Gray have?
50.
Yeah, boy.
I'm dropping in, guys. Beam me up.
Helldiver's dropping in.
Okay.
He just loads in like in fucking Fortnite.
Corsilla, you see Gray instantly drop.
Yeah, you do. Come
Motherfucker.
join us. Come join the party.
And I've got to go pee.
I also need to pee so bad.
The last
break.
thing is peeing is on my mind. I didn't know. I don't want to pee. I want to run for my life.
Worked.
All right.
Sorry. Yeah.
Are we back? Are we ready?
No, we're not ready. I want to throw up.
I'm ready. I'm
Alright.
so fucking ready.
Great. You appear on the airship, pretty much in the same spot you just were, but everyone around you is gone. You see a gorilla carrying viscera off into the tall grass.
Do I recognize the viscera at all?
It's weird because the viscera has, the normal human viscera, but it also has this golden, huey, sparkly dripping from it as well.
Do I hear him hot drop in?
No, it is silent. Yeah, no, unfortunately there is no Helldiver drop pod.
Damn it.
But you do recognize the armor of Chase in this gorilla's hands.
The gorilla is also like green and black. Like his back has got the same green that would match Titus.
Does Gray know that Titus can polymorph?
I don't think I've told anybody yet. I just told the DM. That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
You know he's a wizard, though.
Yeah. No,
Which is
I'm
true.
probably there's if I can recognize Chase's armor, then there's some connection there.
Now, it is dark.
Ooh. How far
And
away
as
are
you
they?
look, they are. Oh, they're not far. I'll say they're like 50 feet. It is. The sky has darkened, and the moons are out. Gray, do you look at the sun?
No, I'm already
looking
running
it up.
towards the gorilla and what he assumes is Chase.
Okay.
I'll probably call out
So-
too. Just hey, wait.
Huh?
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, Jesus, he's gonna slow down a bit.
Just
Aren't
put
you
a
the
hand out
fastest
and just
character,
holding
Gray? What the
Chase,
fuck?
and you could just see just fear and distraught just on this gorilla face. Just a hand out.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Is it Titus?
Uh.
Is it- I'm gonna. Fuck. All right. Do I just see if I see
He's crying while cradling Chase.
if I see Chase? Is Chase alive?
Probably.
Ray's gonna pull out a potion if he can.
Yeah.
And he's gonna try to hold Chase together while he's pouring it back into form.
Okay. Go ahead and roll healing.
Let's I have a potion of healing. It's what does this do? 2d4 plus 2, Chase.
Gotcha. 2d4 plus 2.
Do I subtract this in the dream world? Do I take this out of my inventory?
We'll get there.
Okay.
Mhm.
I will keep it for now.
My heal button's a little broken. 2d4 plus 2. There we go.
Um,
What does that mean? 8, 10. Okay. Yeah, it should be like 60 health out of 68 if this all applied the same way.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
mhm.
But
Your brain's broken.
Right after that,
Your dice hit 0.
Titus is gonna grab your head and shake his head, and then point at the moon and look down.
God,
It's all he can do. And then turn, and we need to like kind of motion that we need to move.
I'm going to cast. I'm gonna pick up some dirt on the ground.
'Kay.
Cast Long Strider on the gorilla.
Okay.
It's plus 10.
As you do all this, you hear, "Bring her back!"
No, thank you.
I hear that from behind me.
You heard that from above.
Above.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell how far away?
It was an odd. Go ahead and roll perception.
We're in the grasslands, right?
Titus's hand would probably still be near you. He's gonna try to grab you and just
That's a nat
don't.
20. That's a
He-
27.
Can I put him on my back?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, palming his back on my back, and we're gonna start moving.
Jesus.
I'm not wasting any time. We're getting away from this thing.
I rolled a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
It's far.
Far. How far? I got a nat 20. Give me a generalization here.
Let's say it's close enough to block out the sun, but far enough away where it's not there yet.
Flying. They fly now.
It's close enough to block out the sun, but okay.
You don't like that.
I am so sick and
As-
tired of this, and I'm gonna turn. I want to ready an arrow.
Oh
You look at it.
Yep.
no!
Okay.
Fuck this
With
guy.
it silhouetted in the sun, you see massive dragon wings and a round head with the tendrils coming off the head, kind of just flowing around it, and this huge human dragon body, like massive. I need you to drop your dice down by 5.
This guy. Am I able to shoot an arrow?
Yeah, you can still shoot your arrow.
Fuck yeah.
Is that what I think it is?
Am I rolling at all?
Yeah, roll. You roll a hit, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Get it.
15.
It is hard to tell if your arrow made contact with it or not, as your arrow flies into the darkness of this thing's shadow silhouetted by the sun. But we'll go ahead and roll damage. We'll see. I'll know what happened. Okay.
5.
Cool.
Hold on. Let me get my psychic damage on this.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no. I could re-roll piercing damage. Ha. That was another 1. What the fuck? Okay. Plus my d4. Another 1. That was 3 1s. Why?
Welcome to my world, bitch.
I rolled a nat 20 for hearing.
That was so personal.
Question: Can Chase still give him luck if he rolled a 1?
Oh yeah. But not for these, I don't think.
Interesting.
These are damage.
These are damage.
These are
yeah.
damage. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I can re-roll
think they're
damage.
fine.
Hold on. I can only re-roll damage once, I think.
Oh man.
Um,
Yeah, it is really not.
yeah, so 6, I guess. But I get 2 shots, right? Because it's 1 action?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
This is another 15. What? Why am I getting the same exact numbers? Okay. That's a 6. So 12 total.
Okay. As you fire these shots off, and Titus, you continue to run through this tall grass well above your head. As you part the grass, you find yourselves back on the outside of this city, on this island now emerged from the lake.
No. Nope.
Gray, you notice all the grass that you were just running through is gone, and now you are seeing the burning spee on the other side of the lake, this black smoke cloud. and the entity is no longer in the air.
I'm gonna go to. I always forget the name of the house for the. The Orans.
Oh no, you're on the island
on
that
the
came up out
island.
of this
Oh.
city. Yeah.
We're not by the airship anymore. We
Oh.
TP'd.
Oh.
We TP'd to the middle of the lake.
Oh.
You
Yep.
are standing on land on this rocky shore with this massive sprawling city that makes Spee look like a fucking dot.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
You see all sorts of these boats on the shore, like people rowed to the island. And you're seeing thousands of them. Some actual ships, some boats of all shapes and sizes, all just kind of crashed. They're not docked, they're crashed and driven ashore onto this island. Like they got here in a frantic hurry.
How's Chase look?
How does Chase look? How you feeling, Chase?
Is Chase still goopy?
Yeah, you're pretty goopy. You're solid-ish now.
Oh.
Solid-ish? So there's like just a little bit of intestine sticking out?
Yeah, like, you know, like the hole's closed, but there's like a little bit of like bound up intestine still sticking out that somebody could just poke in if they wanted to.
What?
Okay. Nice. I'm gonna say if she has eyes right now, they'd be a little bit, you know.
Yeah, they're kind of there.
Yeah. All right. One of them's definitely a lazy eye, and then, you know, probably a little. Okay. Anyway, you know, I think she's kind of staring off into space like she's dead, though. You know, also, and that's about it. It's just laying there, kind of, you know. Yep. By the way, if my guts are all semi together here, that also means that that coin I ate is technically still inside of my body. Like it's just been, yeah, because they've been mixed together so bad. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay.
Oh boy.
What's Corsilla doing right now?
Her arms are crossed and she's kind of like tapping her foot, looking at the pile of them. And she's kind of gonna talk, seemingly to herself, and just ask, like, is this one of your family members doing this?
Roll. I said roll persuasion.
Okay.
Airball?
There is no response.
Yeah, I bet there isn't. She's gonna briskly make her way over to X.
Okay.
Or if he's anywhere around, per se.
Yeah.
And then kind of like hastily explain that they came back from gathering some plants and then found Titus and Chase just laying there, and Gray touched him and now he's laying there and she doesn't know what to do with him. Just kind of looking back like towards where they are and then back at him and then back and forth kind of.
He starts to rush over there. And he sees the pile and he's like, I don't know. Do we go in and help?
Hell
We have
yeah.
water? Can we throw water on them? Will that wake them up?
He pulls out his water jug or water flask and he starts to dump it on him. It does not seem to have an effect.
Reinforcements inbound.
He knows about our dreams, doesn't he? He was there when we told Biffers, I believe, wasn't I don't remember.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if there's a guarantee that we would come out if we go in. X, I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, there's not a guarantee that they get out either.
So,
He touches him.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
she'll just fall back onto the pile after he touches him.
Body slam.
much health does Porcilla have?
Trust fall.
Dog pile on Titus. He's gonna be sore when we wake
Health?
up.
Well, I guess
47.
do you willingly go into it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't need.
I don't need this. Is a cha-cha-cha-cha.
Did they steal my D20? She stole 3 of
That
them so
cat, man, Pippin, really lore accurate name there.
far. She's a fucking menace.
You named him that.
Oh, I did it. Bernadette did.
Oh well then. She named him that.
Okay. So you appear beside them, Corsilla, on this rocky shore, on this island that was once sunken deep into the lake, with these boats crashed all over the shore. And you all hear, "Mama, we made it." And you see a mother and her 2 daughters on the rocky shore heading into the city.
How does the mother look?
Disheveled.
What the fuck?
There's a bunch of boats around us. Like, this is all like some sort of evacuation sort of thing going on? Or what's
They're
it?
crashed onto the shore, so
Oh. There's just a bunch of crashed boats?
Yep.
Oh.
Can Titus hear the singing and humming from here?
roll perception with advantage.
Oh, I don't wanna. I was just kind of hoping you'd say it. Usually when I have to roll for it, something bad happens to me. It's not the die I wanted. Stop it. That's not what I wanted. Well, I guess I got a natural 20. How about that? Come on, D&D Beyond, go back.
We could just take that roll and put your
That's
modifiers
fine,
on
yeah.
it.
So 22.
Yeah, you can absolutely hear it. You can feel it in your feet when you stop to think about it.
Feel it in my feet, my gorilla feet, my beans. Okay. And there's... Any of these boats look good, in good condition?
Go ahead and give me another perception check.
Bet.
Not with advantage.
Not with advantage. I'll actually hit the button for this one. 12.
No, they are. If the boat had any kind of power, it looked like it hit this island going full speed. A lot of the rafts were pretty makeshift to just get here, like a one and done type thing.
Okay. How does X look?
Confused.
Okay. I'm looking at the group then, just holding this body.
She'll point at it. What the fuck is that?
Hey, I'm mostly put together. What the hell?
Oh, is she?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
she's
okay.
not great.
I don't know. The
but-
way he said that, it sounded like he was still goop.
She's pointing at that
he's
little
still
bit
probably
of
covered in
intestine
glue.
sticking out, aren't you? Shut up about my intestines. They're great.
Yeah, there's enough intestines still sticking out that you could jump rope with the gorilla, but
Oh,
Well, no, I'm gonna ball it up and put it in my chest.
just
Like, what do I
shoving
do
it
with
in there.
it?
You
Yeah.
just gotta hold it.
Yeah.
What else to do with it?
I can imagine Chase just picking it up and trying to hold it, and it just kind of slips and falls. She goes, "Yeah."
Oh,
This is great.
So Chase. So we're next to a city. Is that?
we're
yeah,
on the
this
beach of
city
this
is
island,
bigger
yeah.
than anything you've seen before. It might as well be a forest of these very odd, like spired, jagged rock. It's like that weird. It looks like it could have naturally grown this way over a millennia, but it's also carved by hand.
Is this the same
It's
same city that we saw in our dream a long time
Yes.
ago? Okay.
oh yeah.
Is my bow telling me it's bad still?
What's the
30 feet. 30 feet. Wait, look.
I will say, since you've been in this dream, it has been on.
Oh. Can I talk to the mom and her kids, or do they see us? Is this?
They're currently walking into the city.
Did they acknowledge us at all?
No,
Excuse
you
me.
can go talk to them if you want.
Excuse me. Yeah, I want to try to get their attention. They.
They do not respond.
I had a feeling. Can I try
Come
to?
on, Daddy's already in there. Come on, girls.
Can I try to touch them? Touch a shoulder.
Yes. Your hand goes through them like a ghost. Your hand is like the ghost.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yikes. I don't like that.
Yeah, I think
That's even worse than what I was already thinking.
I have a feeling these are events that have already happened.
So we have to watch them happen again?
Well, Spee is burning, so keep that in mind.
I think these are events that are happening.
Maybe they're now, but
I mean, ugh. Sorry.
there's a city in the middle of the lake right now, right?
Oh,
Yep.
We would have been able to see that from the shore, no?
You guys took a nap.
I mean,
We're still
when we were
napping.
traveling in the real world,
Yeah.
would we have
Yeah.
seen?
No. When you looked out, yeah, it was just lake.
yep. But we've refused to look at the lake for a few days now.
I mean, we looked at it when we came in.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, but yeah, in the air elemental, that's right.
Well, I just mean when we came into Centralis, we would have.
Yeah.
We were all
Yeah.
along the shore the whole time.
Yeah, Titus, you saw the tip of something sticking out of the lake, and boy, it sucked.
Yep.
Oh,
Sure
I also
did.
need everybody, if you can, to drop your dice down by one.
If you can.
I don't wanna.
Oh. Starting now, Chase. Your D20 is now a D12. And you can start that at 12.
Lucky.
My D20 is is now at a D12 and I can start at 12. What is that? What do you like every time I roll a
Just
D20,
give
it's
yourself
actually a D12?
just give yourself
It's a
12 points,
countdown die.
basically.
Yep.
Yeah, another countdown.
12 is your new max.
Yep.
You can no longer go above 12.
Oh, and then I lose 1 after that, right? So it's 11.
No, you can stay at 12 starting now.
Ugh.
Yep. I only got 5 points when I came out of mine.
Yeah,
It
yours
was-
was. She just got fucked up.
Yeah, well, yeah. So this is telling me more and more that I am a special case, and I'm not happy about it.
You gotta sit. You were the right hand man to whatever this thing is.
Yeah, whatever. I am the
He-
harbinger of madness, people. This
He
is...
offered you a reward and you ran.
I did. I didn't want to get tentacle fucked by this dragon thing, apparently.
Rude.
Yeah, you know, it's almost like if people have preferences. I don't know.
Should have
Anyway.
taken it.
Chase, can I ask why you had gold seeping out of your... you?
No, that's a personal question.
Damn.
I have a feeling circumstances that's not normal.
He said no.
All right. I'm gonna shake a little bit of my organs at him. You see what happened was, I think I ate my god. Like whatever, you know. I'm sure that's totally gonna turn out fine.
Right.
She's just like sitting in the palm of Titus's big gorilla hand. That's how I roll.
Yeah, I was pretty much figured I was just cradling, just like holding it sideways, and you're just laying in it.
Is anything watching us right now? Is there anything that... How did we get here? Is there like... I don't
We
know.
just are.
Are there any people... Is there anyone that can see us looking at us right now?
Go ahead and give me. You don't see any people, besides the mom and her daughters walking deeper into the city, which you're starting to lose sight of them.
I'm just wondering
this
if
point.
this is the same time, and like that creature that was following us is still over at Spee, or if like I don't know. So perception.
Yes.
I just want to know.
So you're trying to see if time was manipulated when you walked out of the grass onto the island.
Yeah.
Okay. With that perception, I will say, the sun is about exactly how it was when you touched Titus and Chase.
I think we need to go in the city. That thing might still be at Spee, and it could take a while to get here. Might be answers.
The city that had the throne room in it? Or did it?
Which you're in. You're in that city.
Yeah.
I don't know how to wake up, so...
You know, let's try this. I'm gonna flick him in the face. Anything happen?
No.
Well, okay. But that was fun.
Ow.
You're welcome.
You guys look around, and X is gone.
Do I see any trace of which way he went or where he went?
Go ahead and give me perception or survival.
Perception. 14.
He just
14.
loves not saying anything before he does things.
I'll spill water out.
Sorry.
Perception. No. You see no sign of him. You also have no longer see the mom and the kids. But you all hear as another raft hits the shore. And you see this very well-dressed, you would assume nobleman in this kind of like dark blue outfit. And he starts to just walk with a purpose into the city.
I'm gonna follow him in.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Can I light a cigarette?
Absolutely.
Do they light?
Absolutely.
I'll follow Gray smoking my cigarette.
Ray will pop one of his pills.
Okay. Go ahead and give yourself +2.
Oh, now it works. What the fuck?
It's never not worked.
Well, I gave Titus and Chase one before they went to sleep.
They did take it.
They didn't. I think Chase. Well. Okay.
I was taking it.
No. Well, if you took it, give yourself +2.
Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, 100%. Well, needed that. Thank you.
I haven't
Yeah.
decided if Chase took it or not.
Yeah,
Well,
it
it's
doesn't matter
too
for
late
you.
now.
It wouldn't have mattered.
I don't think she did.
Because
Once we hit
Titus
a-
was talking
yeah.
about making a tea with it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chase, I didn't count it because you were at the threshold, but you would have been like negative a lot.
Mm.
Ray is going to. Let's see. I guess Corsilla was the only one, so he's gonna toss one to Corsilla.
Okay.
She'll catch it and eat it with
Okay.
her mouth.
Give yourself +2.
Yum.
Titus is just gonna look down at Chase for guidance.
Okay. As you look down at Chase, you see the gold still flowing from inside of her, but the light's a little bit brighter. Chase, I want you to be restored to full health.
Okay. That means my organs went back in.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, organs went back in. Cool. So like both of the eyes are okay now, and
Yeah. She's still bruised and swollen and sore, but she is in one piece again.
cool.
But she's smiling up at Titus, like with the weird kind of goofy joy, while she's got these bruises on her face. um, can I feel anything inside telling me about making this decision? Right? He's looking at me now. I'm looking to her. Do you know what I mean? She's kind of all up
No.
in me, so no fuck. I don't feel anything.
I don't know
You're
what you're.
kidding
I
me.
don't. What do you? You still feel the presence of her. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, but like, do I feel anything else from it? Is it like, oh yeah, totally, we should do that. Like, okay, basically, I'd be like, should we do it? Right hand on one side, or should we not do it? Left hand on left side, and then if she makes my blood move just a tiny bit, one of those hands will move. Huh?
Give me a religion check.
Jesus. Okay, I accidentally exited, so just take me a little extra moment to get to my character again. Sorry about that. I was excited. Lots of clicking happened for
Your
no
character
reason.
has to pull their organs back together. You know, their
Yeah.
intestines, they're all falling out. Just picking them up.
I get a reroll, don't I?
A religion. So you get a reroll anyway, because that's the wrong check.
Oh, religion.
There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah, you don't really get a response that you're looking for.
Basically no response.
Basically, no
Fudge.
response.
We will go with the rest of the group. That's how we do. But I'm gonna make it look like she wiggled the hand, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I need somebody to
Begrudgingly.
roll a d20.
Oh no.
I don't want to roll anything anymore.
Who rolled the last one?
Might have been me.
Priscilla.
I think it was at the top.
Okay. Okay,
So,
whatever.
I
I'll
think
roll.
we're down to Titus
Okay.
since
Oh
Briar is not
no.
here.
Yeah, Titus. Do a good roll.
I don't want to be the doom, but here we go. I've been
We're all
nothing
the
but
doom
the
at this
herald of
point.
madness. Let me accept my roll. 16.
16.
Arr.
Or can I turn my fate and actually prove that the fate is in the hands of my own?
No.
I didn't think
No.
so.
Okay.
I had to try though.
As you all start to walk into the city, you hear, it's not like a ship crash. It's like a mass hits the side of the island. Do you guys look?
Hell no.
I don't want to touch. I don't.
Um,
That's how I reacted to.
my passive perception is 15. Do I like feel any ominous presence with that sound?
Yeah, it's pretty ominous. But it's not like this sense of doom and ending and madness like this entire place gives off. It's a different horrid entity.
A different horrid entity. Hmm.
Is it familiar?
A little bit.
Okay.
And as you're all standing there, just kind of slowly going into the city, you hear, well, you guys are in a predicament. And you can smell the cigarette smoke. As Nero is just kind of standing on the shore.
Wait, is he next to us or not next to us?
He's not next, but he's close.
Suppose this is prime deal making time, isn't it?
She'll chuck her flask at him.
He doesn't grab it. It just kind of stops.
Bastard.
As you can see, like this like shadowed tendril out of the ground, kind of wrapping around the flask. I would say it is.
Is my stomach feeling squeamish?
If it feels squeamish around him, then probably yeah.
Oh yeah,
She'll
no,
just
I
go
can't
hang out
tell who
by
that
him.
is then. Shit. Okay.
What's the deal with this place?
It's a little dreamy, I'd say.
Hmm.
And you all feel more impacts into the other sides of the islands, further away. And for a brief moment, the sky turns this like bright yellow, and the sun becomes like this darkened sphere. As you guys see like a streak falling into the city. And as you hear the of impact, the sky turns back to its normal color and the sun goes back to normal as well. And I think he was the last one.
One of what?
Who's he?
What do you guys call him? The something yellow, Pharaoh in yellow, I think is what you call him.
Can we do a history check? Who's that?
Yeah, you can roll history with disadvantage.
History! 20.
Do I get regular
Disadvantage.
history?
Disadvantage.
Can
Oh
I join
crap,
on
right,
that?
I forgot about the
Yeah,
disadvantage.
and, yeah, you all can roll this with disadvantage if you want.
Sure, why not?
Well, I got the same number!
Oh my goodness.
Yes! Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. 20 with disadvantage.
Everybody knows who this is, apparently.
Not me.
I mean,
I live in a forest.
Corsilla and Chase, there is a story that sometimes children are told about. It's not a pharaoh, it's a king who wanders in the sands, and he's always wandered in the sands. This forgotten, lost king with no people, this immortal who has gone through and influenced mortals and humans about art and beauty and obsession. He's always been. It's just a legend of this figure that shapes the thoughts and culture of mortals, wandering through the sands. And every
Well,
time, yeah, there's all and attached to a lot of the well-known artists, whether it's through music or storytelling, art, any kind of anything like that, statue making. The rumor is that every well-known one has made dealings with this king in yellow.
oh. Okay.
It's
So
just a
is
legend.
is it kind of similar to those legends like when they make a deal to become famous in that aspect. So like a singer
Yeah,
makes a deal.
a lot like a deal with Satan to become a rock star. Same idea.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna tell the group that so that everybody knows and we're all on equal footing here.
Is this another family member? A god.
Yeah, he's my fourth cousin, I think. Hard to keep track. Brother of the one that lives here.
Does he like to sit in Vitrum?
Last I checked. He doesn't sit so much, he just kind of roams. Well, unless any of you have any deals to make, I need to be on my way to the meeting.
Meeting between who?
Oh, you're
All of us. Gotta keep them all in line, these young little upstarts.
so you're visiting your family? Is that how you take that?
In a way.
Is it all of them?
All of them on this planet. In this dimension, at least. Anyway, I'll be off. And he starts to walk into the city.
He's gonna stop walking into the city. Um,
Yeah, I think unless if we made a deal with him as like his guests, I think that's not the best idea.
we want to crash a family reunion.
That'd be the weirdest thing we've ever done.
Titus, how long are you that gorilla for?
Here we meet him.
He's looking at his hand, like trying to figure out how to tell you. How long has it been?
In the dream,
Yeah.
hours.
Cool. Uh-huh.
Hang on, if we're dreaming, can Titus just change?
Yeah, he could drop the spell whenever he wanted.
Okay. He's gonna kind of just like look at you, go shake his hand back and forth, like, just kind of hold it and then kind of point to Chase, like as long as I'm holding Chase.
Right.
I'm gonna hop out of
right.
your hand. See what happens now.
Say what? You dropped
I
out of my
got my
hand?
legs. Yeah, I got my legs and shit. I'm gonna hop off your
Okay.
hand.
All right, yeah. You know, think about it for a second. Man, never done that before.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Hey, I've been practicing on things, and that was my first time.
I felt like a princess.
You look like a princess.
Thank you.
Do I still have the gold blood on me?
Oh, yeah.
He's just gonna start pulling out paper and kind of like cleaning himself, like cloth, and just kind of cleaning the blood off of himself.
Okay.
I don't want to be here.
I don't know how to leave.
I don't either.
Maybe we do crash that party. Like, think about all the things we could do.
Do we want to try to get brought up? I'm tired of running. I don't mind.
How do
Maybe
we
we'll
even fight something like that?
Probably don't.
It's really simple. All you have to do is make a deal.
Deals are never simple. A price always has to be paid.
They can be as simple as you make them out to be.
No, they're as simple as they make them out to be.
Clear
and
lines
nothing.
drawn. It's that
No.
easy.
No, it's not. This is madness. There's nothing clear or lines drawn. It's all sand. This is all sand to them.
Carissilla, how did you get here? How did Gray get here?
Well, Gray touched you, and then I told X, and then X felt like we had to come save you guys, so he touched you, and then I said fuck it, and fell on you.
I'm so glad
On
X
purpose.
felt like it. Oh boy.
Yeah, where is he? Again.
Yeah, he's gone.
Maybe he had a way to get out. And now he's trying to get us out. Or
Or maybe he's being taken to that meeting What about that?
Was there any yellow light? I don't know. They seem to all be going to the center to get pulled.
So, as you look up, there is one massive. It is spire-like, but it is a gargantuan cathedral. Titus, you are familiar with this building. It is massive compared to the rest of the surrounding buildings, which are also very large.
My throne is inside there.
Your throne.
My throne. It sits next to his.
Oh.
Who's he?
Did you always think that was your throne?
Have you
Or
lost
did you
it?
do? Yeah, you know. Yeah.
So many voices. What?
I like Ursula go.
She's asking if you lost your mind.
It's not the throne I want. It's the throne that's being demanded upon me. This entity. It's latched itself into my being and my magic, my soul, and my mind. I do not want it, but it keeps sitting me upon it. It is the throne it's named for me, not one I have claimed.
The monster in the lake or the king?
Yes, the monster in the lake.
Oh, I guess you already have your deal then, huh?
It keeps trying to make me. I have refused every time.
Well, I don't
barely
like that
saved
one.
Chase as it was. And I'm so sorry I didn't act sooner. I just didn't know what to do. Or if I even could.
You must be crazy powerful with some kind of chaos god's trying to give you a throne. You have some secrets we don't know about.
You'd have to ask my parents. They made me. They would know. I'm trying to get to my mother. But I wonder if she even has the answers anymore when we get there.
How does one even get out of a dream?
Try kicking in the shins next. What do you think?
I'm gonna close my eyes and tap my heels. No.
How many times? How many times?
I'm gonna go for 3.
Oh my god, he's done it! He's back in Kansas.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
I have one idea, but it's risky to get out.
What happens if we die in this dream?
Exactly.
What happens if So you know
Can you die
Titus
in
he
this dream?
teleported.
And you die. Chase was pretty much dead, but Chase is still here, so.
Well,
Chase
worst
also
case-
had god juice inside of them, though, so.
That's a weird way to put that. She looking at you all like judgy.
You're the one that ate it.
I wonder.
That's the only way I could think of to not have her taken away like that. She would have died, probably. I think she's not dead, as long as she's in me. I think.
You now the host for a god. Jesus Christ. Titus is royalty, and I'm also kind of royalty.
I just wanted my home to be safe.
Titus, why don't you go ahead and knock your dice down one?
Yeah, baby.
Just let it happen.
-1 as I miss home.
Is my flask back in my pocket?
It's still in the tendril.
Oh, it's just hanging there?
Yep.
She gonna go take it back.
Damn, he like dissed you with that because he just left it there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you grab the flask, the tendril goes back into the shadow that popped up from the ground.
Shit. Kind of wondering if we should have left something in it just cause.
Well, if worst comes to it, I have the ability to take us all out at once.
You mean teleport us out of here, not
That
what
didn't
do you
do
mean?
much good for us last time, did it? Seems like it only delayed the inevitable.
I'm just gonna give a little nod and start walking into the city.
Your suicide pact is of no interest to me.
You signed your own pact. I'm just gonna follow behind Gray.
I'm gonna follow too, but like, dude. Although I was thinking we might as well go in. Do.
How destroyed are the ships around here?
Very. They hit the shore at full speed, pretty much.
All right. So
So
just follow
they're-
behind.
Yeah, there's no like escape ship. You know what I mean. There's not a single one of them.
I mean, you can start digging if you wanted to, see what you can find, but at a glance, no.
As I follow behind Gray, I'm gonna take that rag and wipe it into my book.
Okay.
What was the rag from?
More about it.
Titus, that book is now fully finished.
Sacrifices will be made.
Oh, what'd you say? Wait, did you say that out loud? Because Gray would have definitely been a little concerned.
No, he wouldn't have said that out loud.
Okay.
It's said to himself. It's the
Oh
same thing
boy.
he would say.
I do have a
But-
question. Did we just see Titus do that? Like, just stick a thing in a book? Like, I
I
guess
have
it's not much
been-
to
He-
know,
yeah, he's
but,
been
like,
doing that.
Careful about it, but I rolled a 6 and I'm following behind Gray, and I wasn't being as careful about it. So it's up to you if you were following right behind me. You'll
Corcilla
play it
will
as you
remember
will.
that.
Yeah. I think I just asked what it was, and yeah. So I guess that's about all I could. Well, you know what? I'm a little too curious. A little too curious about this fucking book. What's it? Do you seem nervous? Can I do that? Let's see, perception.
Insight check? Yeah, you can roll an insight check, yeah.
I'm pretty sure we all seem
Insight.
really nervous.
Well, I mean, like
Uh-uh.
about that question. Like, does he seem even more so like reactive?
What exactly is your question?
Whose question?
Chases.
Oh, the question when I said like, what's that book about, basically?
I mean, he would just answer this. This is my spell book.
Oh.
I am nothing without this. It would take me a long time to make another.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna do an insight. Sorry, or just, Okay, I guess we let it happen.
So as you all walk into the city, if you haven't noticed it before, you definitely start to notice it now. There is a vibration in your feet. And when you stop to think about it, see what this is, you can hear and feel the chanting below ground.
Hmm. Gray's gonna keep moving.
As you all push into the heart of this massive city, it takes hours. This city is massive. And after some time in these deserted, odd rocky streets, you see the massive cathedral with the doors wide open. And I need everybody to roll wisdom saves.
Here we go again. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Is this a spell or magical effect?
It is not.
Am I being charmed or frightened?
Oh, yes, baby. The dice are determining my fate.
You all come to a stop. And this massive, maybe it was once beautiful, maybe some would still consider it beautiful, this haunting, stony courtyard that you're standing in. And you can all feel beyond those doors is madness, fear, death, obsession, murderous intent. It is the feeling of every horrid act somebody could do magnified by billions. The essence of immorality sits behind those open doors. What do you guys do? You are pretty much frozen in place, but you can push forward.
Where's the coin flip on this damn website?
Do we wanna... Anybody have a coin?
I don't have
Just
a
roll
coin
a
on me.
d20 and do odds or evens.
Do you guys just want to
Okay.
throw me in the air, and if I land on my head, we go in?
Flip chase.
What does Gray
Who's
have?
rolling the 20?
What does Gray have? Does Gray have... You know what? Gray has a coin. Gray will pull out a coin.
I'm gonna be watching this so hard. I'm like into this.
Tails will be 10 below. I didn't say.
You did not say.
I would have picked heads. Fuck it.
You said tails was 10 below, so
Yeah.
heads would be above.
I was
By
thinking.
the way,
yeah.
when he was flipping the coin, was there anything that was possibly changing the effect of the coin, like where it's gonna land, like perception? Because that's what I'd be watching for. I'm curious, you know.
No.
Nothing. Okay.
Nothing.
You think
Raw
it's some
chance.
Inception shit? Did I need to do one of those little spinning tops?
Oh yeah. It landed on heads. What I don't know what that means, but it landed on heads.
We're so hesitant. It's crazy.
I'm gonna push in. The rest of you can stay out if you want, but
I'm gonna just go in, but I'm gonna be behind you. This is fine. You've just got like Chase holding on to the back of your shirt, just like, yep.
if we go in this, I don't know if this is. I don't know.
If I go in, I don't think I'm coming out all the way.
think
Better.
I think we've been losing a lot of ourselves just in every situation. This does not. This is you know, at least this time we get to. We're the ones choosing it. In a way.
I like that. And
Uh.
I'm behind you guys in mentally and physically here. I support your decisions.
Okay. As you push through the doors, or through that barrier of horrid, you enter this large throne room. Familiar to you, Chase and Titus. However, there is one large difference. There is a bloodied, full-sized ancient dragon unconscious in the middle of the throne room.
What color is it?
Hey, there he
Red.
is.
Hey, I found X.
Ray's gonna rush forward if he can.
Okay. Yep, it's a big bloody dragon. It is a sight familiar to you, actually.
Is he
Yeah, it is.
breathing?
Uh,
I'm gonna go up
No.
to him and nope. Oh no. Shit, he's gonna pop a potion in there.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Chase! Chase is here. Chase! Chase is put back together.
Okay, I guess we'll try that out. Why not? Sure, whatever. I'll follow your rules, your ideas. Yep.
I mean, you're the healer, so you know.
Biggest spell or medium spell? Biggest spell or medium spell?
Biggest spell.
He's a big dragon. He's a big boy.
yeah, big boy.
All right.
Ray says in his accent. Damn.
23.
As you feel the magic flow through you, Chase, and all of you sit waiting for that breath to go back in, there is nothing, only stillness.
You've been dead. You know what? Medicine check, which I guess I should have done first. Is he dead? Can I tell with a dragon?
It is hard to tell with the dragon, but there is no breathing, and that spell did not take. His wounds are still open, bleeding, and the blood is not pulsing with a heartbeat. It is just gravity pulling the blood out of his wounds.
Gravity.
Can I open his eye?
Yeah. It with some effort to get that lid open, it does open, and it is dull.
His pupil doesn't like react at all.
It does not.
Can I try to
What's it?
push
Can I
some
touch his eye?
whispering wall down his gullet?
Yeah. As you open his mouth, you can feel residual heat,
Oh my god.
and you can see kind of like ash out of his mouth.
We have one more spell, which is Revivify. Touch a
Revivify,
creature
yeah.
that has died within the last
Should-
minute.
Probably.
Creature returns to
I
life
mean-
within 1 hit point. Spell can't return the creature life died of old age.
Do you have the diamond for that?
Oh yeah. In her pocket.
I think we did because we kept diamonds.
She should have the bracelet of diamonds still.
Yeah,
Mm.
that we found, yeah.
Has it
No,
been a
Lagoshi
minute?
gave it
Is
to
the
her.
question.
Yeah,
Has
Is
it-
that's
it,
are
are
worth
you
a
you
try.
within the minute?
We have plenty of diamonds.
It is a
Oh.
big spell.
It is. That's her. That's
Oh
on
my
you.
God.
It is. If we're past that minute mark, it will not work.
Mhm.
Empty
And it's literally a minute that you. Did you say you should do it?
I mean,
Whatever. Here we go. I don't think it's
no,
gonna do anything.
no.
though. What?
It's up to you. You do however you want. He's right though. We were talking for a while, and X had been gone for a minute. Play it however it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't waste time
I think I've
talking. We
clicked.
need to make the choice or not.
Well, I think I've clicked the button, so
Okay.
like I clicked it twice because as we were talking, I was like, "How about now?" Click.
Okay.
Oh God. Yeah. Sorry.
How does this spell look, Chase, as you try to bring someone back from actual death?
Might look different now that you have that coin in you too.
Ooh.
That's a good question. I'd say it looks kind of like wings encasing them. So it's like the spell looks like it's white, and then it's wings that are encasing it, and then the outer edges of the spell are gold, and they kind of cast a gold light on anything around. So yeah, it kind of lights up the room a bit and looks feathery and shit. Yeah.
Okay. So you all see these massive wings come out of Chase and encircle this lifeless body of X. And you see this golden light just spew from Chase's wings. And as the light fades, the wings retract back into Chase. You see this dragon slumped on the floor, not moving, not breathing, still bleeding.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
I have a couple.
We're just gonna put a hand on the dragon's head and give him a moment of silence for a minute. Are people getting...
You feel movement under your hand.
Can I tell that
I'm still
that
holding
happened?
his
I'm
eye.
I guess he flipped out.
gonna back up.
Is it full of
I'm gonna back
magso?
up a bit.
Do I feel movement in his eye?
Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, perception.
Of course, Scylla.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Chase is mad. You see in his eye that Chase's magic is not the one that brought him back. As you
Oh.
see his eyes go a chaotic, swirly black.
She'll like bark out and like a caw laugh and back up.
And after a brief second of that, you see his eyes come back to the way they were. And you hear... and a faint breathing.
Sleeping Beauty's back.
Is that you, X?
He starts to stand, very wobbly. And it's odd to see such a magnificent creature of legend, one that actually has legends of himself, wobble back and forth on his feet as he comes to his full size. And he looks at all of you. The Whispering One's here. Blood just kind of pouring out of his mouth.
You tried to fight him again, didn't you?
He looks at you. Just kind of gives a very, very slight head nod.
You have to get stronger, don't you? You didn't look good just then. That wasn't a good look for you.
Is he still here?
No, it's part of his deal though, right? She'll like look at all of them.
Gray is ignoring Corsola.
After a moment or two, you all see these kind of like fiery runes kind of go over his body as he starts to polymorph back into his normal, more familiar bipedal X form. Owlbear cloak over his shoulder and all. And he just kind of nods his head towards the large throne. And behind it are those open doors downstairs.
Do you know how to get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe when we naturally wake up. Maybe if somebody hurts us outside. Because death doesn't do it. We're under some kind of sleep spell. Something unnatural. I don't know if we can wake unless somebody from the outside does it.
Well, I mean, they tried to wake me up from the outside and they were pulled in, so I don't think that'll work either.
Yeah.
I just tried to shake
Less-
you. Oh, I got the hiccups.
We might just be along for this ride till the ride is over.
Then let's go. Let it be over.
Hi.
And he starts to hobble behind the thrones to the stairs.
I'll. These potions aren't very good.
What do you want to do with the potions? Because maybe I'll do one more thing if there's.
If we're about to stand up against a couple chaos gods, I don't want X to be.
Stand up.
mean-
What are we doing here?
I don't know. I don't know.
Titus. On your throne that you started on the seat, is a seafoam green tome.
Yes, fireball.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh man.
What if we break the throne?
If we do vandalism,
I think the throne may be symbolism, but I also enjoy the symbolism of breaking it.
There has to be some way to get out.
I mean, maybe when I get my 8 hours. That was a joke. I'm sorry.
uh,
How long? How long were you in the stream before I showed up?
I mean, it's been a few hours in gorilla form. I was a few hours, probably an hour before that, and then Chase showed up, and I tried to hold out as long as I could. Then another half hour. I don't know. Time is a weird soup here.
also the dreams we had before, we woke up relatively quickly, didn't we? Have they been
Yeah.
getting longer?
This is the longest I've ever been in one.
Yeah.
A lot of
been
those
able to
dreams, like when
stay
you
in
sit
growth
in the
for that
water,
long.
you sit in that water for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, that one dream I was in it for 8 hours, the whole dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was in it
Okay.
the whole dream. So we may just be along for the ride until I wake up.
Do you want to cast Fireball at it?
What if us dying in this dream isn't waking us up? But what if you dying? This is your dream, isn't it?
Yeah, but what if he just dies? Would you want to do that and then find out Titus is just
Well, you
dead?
could bring him back.
Oh, within a minute of him dying.
Well, not with
don't know.
that, because he wouldn't.
I don't know if I want to die in this place. What
No,
if he
it's-
claims my soul?
Yeah.
I mean, I understand, but like, we don't. There's so much we don't know. If we're in here for days, I'll try anything.
You guys want to play cards?
I mean,
I want to go down the
try
stairs.
teleport again. We could try to go
I have
somewhere
cards
else.
we can use.
Oh, cards? Okay.
We want to hang out in the chaos room playing cards.
Yep.
Should I claim a house then? Since I guess I'm nobility here. Is that how that works? That's what you did, right? I don't know.
Dream Hell City Simulator.
I think you have to sit in the throne first to do that, Titus.
Do not sit in that throne.
Or
Pretty
do.
comfy.
Yeah, I don't trust that throne. We could just, you know.
It was pretty comfy.
You could sit in it.
You could.
Yeah, I almost died when we were like right in front. Like,
I mean, once you get past the voice, you know, he's really nice and soft with me. But like, watching what he did to Chase, though, I can't get past that.
I mean, I feel like he did the... Did what? What he did? He did what?
Oh, he ripped her to pieces in front of me to get to the
That's
god
why her
inside of her.
her guts were out when I got here.
Yeah.
Okay.
so Chase is
Mhm.
just staring at a wall right now.
Yeah, there's actually a puddle of blood mixed with the golden swirls on the floor. Not too far from
Definitely.
where X was.
Definitely don't sit in that seat.
Well,
And it offered a reward.
seems like he did that to her for a reason, though. So, like...
I wanted the god inside her.
Oh, well then, yeah, I don't... You have a god inside you?
I have one that I worship.
But is she inside you?
I mean, I don't know.
Mm.
But at the same time, that was not pleasant.
Yeah.
Question: when was the last time you spoke to your god,
Ah,
or like, you know, prayed to them,
When I-
etc.?
got the pages when we were in the house last.
Okay.
She said she was scared, and that was it. The stone still works, but I enchanted it, so I don't know.
I think I want to go down the stairs.
Honestly, I guess that's better than picking up the book in front of the throne. The stairs are like an unknown that's very unknown versus something that we know sucks. I don't know.
I mean,
Okay, we know the stairs suck too.
Yeah, that book is new. That book was not there before.
I shouldn't check it out at all. I mean, I could just look at it.
I don't think. No, I haven't. No.
No? Okay.
Your mom told you not to look.
I mean, maybe it's a weapon to beat him.
Don't trust the green water.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All right then. I'm following you guys.
Okay. This time Chase is gonna lead if Gray doesn't do anything. I'm going to go
I'm
down the
gonna-
stairs first.
Help X a little bit, let him lean on me.
Yeah,
She
he
will
was
go
sitting on the
last.
stairs waiting for you guys to decide.
Okay.
As a group, you're pushed down the stairs.
Pushed.
No, pushed down the stairs, not pushed. You go down the stairs, and it is dark. The walls are lit by like this green-blue fire. Kind of glows like algae, but still burns like fire. And it gets darker and darker and colder. And those vile feelings kind of subside, strangely.
Yeah, you get used to it after a little bit.
Because those feelings start to turn more into general human nature. All of those feelings are just natural to a mortal. They're not evil. It's just part of life, part of the cycle. And as you all become more and more used to it, it gets easier to travel.
Cool.
And you see the end of the stairs going into this massive circular chamber. Do you guys enter?
Is there anything to knock on?
No, there is no. The door is open. This large
great.
stone door with the image of this octopus on that dragon body with these large dragon wings that are open.
Do Gray and Titus seem to have any reaction to where we are?
Same
No.
as the whole walk through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I might knock on the door.
It's open.
Anyways,
ain't it?
I know, even if it's open.
Do you actually knock?
I'm looking at the group, seeing if anybody will stop me, but if they don't, I'm knocking.
Okay.
I'm along for the ride.
As you knock, you all hear the familiar voice of Nero. Come on, come in.
I'm going in.
Oh, yeah, now she
But
wants
you-
to go.
But now you don't see Nero.
Okay.
You see large chairs in this chamber in a circular form. On the opposite side of the stairs is the large silhouette of the creature that you've been seeing under the sea. And behind that one is an even larger chair with this long, spindly, tree-like, tentacle-esque creature with no eyes. One long, large mouth on this odd-shaped body, almost like a stick figure made of tentacle. You see his arms just outstretched onto the arms of the chair. And that entity waves you all through. To get to him, you have to... All these chairs, you see the chairs of what you can assume are the entities that you've all seen on the maps. And you have to walk directly past the one that lives under the sea to get to this large tree-esque entity.
Can I ignore him with my head up and go straight to him?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We like super
I
tiny
guess-
compared to these guys right now.
Yeah,
Probably.
Okay.
you're like the size of their toes
Got it.
as they all sit in that circular room staring at you as you walk in this quiet.
Can I get a nice description of every single one?
No, it's very low light.
Fuck.
Bitch, like, no, I'm just playing.
I guess
What
we
is
can
that
try and observe
light
as
bulb
much
thing
as we
you have?
can.
I could do that, but I don't know if I want to.
Like maybe the room's dark for a reason.
For a reason, yeah. I lost my mind hearing the voice of one. I don't know if I want to see some of the others.
I would really want a spider climb his throne.
While walking past them, because we're kind of heading in that direction, I'd just be like, "Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you."
Hello,
An honor.
howdy. How are you
It's
doing?
an honor. It's an honor. An honor.
I'm not talking to anybody. I'm going straight to him.
Okay. So Corsilla goes to her master like a good little lapdog.
Woof.
What are the rest of you doing?
We have to stay. We have to stay close to Godzilla in case we need to leave.
I'm staying with the group.
Maybe get a teleport spell ready or something.
I don't even know if that'll work. There's so many counter spells in this room. Anyway.
As you walk past them, you see almost all of these entities are large. You see the familiar growing mass from Arbor constantly just writhing and sliding around its chair like this. It's shapeless as it just constantly just swirls around its chair.
Take a chill pill, buddy. Sit down. I'm getting exhausted just listening to it.
The one next to that is one that's familiar to you. Only you, Gray. I believe you're the only one who saw it. The one that was lying as a husk inside of the large tree in Arbor. Beside that one, you see... I think also only you would remember this, Gray, is the frog bat-like blood swirl of the Whispering One.
We met the blood one. Oh, I don't think we ever
think-
saw it. Though.
I think X described to everyone about the whisper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gray
That was
is
where the
gonna
puppet came
be.
from.
Gray's not gonna be staring, but he's gonna be just in his peripherals, just kind of focused on the whispering one.
Beside that one, this one is not abnormally large. This seems to be just a standard human wrapped in linen with a golden crown, golden scepter. You see this large fur-covered ape-ish like creature with huge vampire-esque teeth with these glowing red eyes. You see this large snake-like entity, kind of like almost like a king cobra taking this horrid human shape. It's kind of writhing with these limbs. It's odd. It's not like a snake person. It's like it's weird. It looks like it crawls on all fours while sliding on its stomach. It is bizarre. There's a few others that seem to be sunken more into the shadows. More unfamiliar. More foreign to what you've seen before. Like they don't have these corporeal shapes. And you walk past the large thing that's lived at the bottom of Lake Essence for who knows how long. You feel the eyes and the mind just staring and clawing at you, but unmoving, non-talking, as you all group up around Corsilla, beside what you would assume is the true or truer form of Nero. And you sit there, and there's silence, and more silence. And you all see the undulating, forever moving shape move off of their chair and into the center of the room and back to its chair. And there lies a familiar book that you all might vaguely remember.
Thick book.
And you can feel a jolt of, it's not excitement, but just,
How far away is the book?
it would be pretty far. It's a large room. It's probably about 150, 200 feet away.
Right. Interesting. Okay.
Don't you dare.
And you all sit still in this room of silence with these entities that the gods themselves fear. And then you see the one from the lake stand up and walk towards the book. Does anybody do anything?
Okay, a question. Is this book that demon book, or is it the green book that was on the throne, or is it a totally different book?
It was not the throne book.
Demon book, the one we threw. Right? The one
Is
that
demon book?
Mindel used to
Oh, yeah.
have.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
With my time handling this book, it wasn't enchanted, right? Just a regular book.
It was enchanted, because you couldn't read anything.
It
was
was
blank.
enchanted.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So. Yeah, not much to be done then.
Okay. This entity.
Wait. Let me read a spell. I don't think it's distance. Oh, this changes things. I forgot I have this. Here I was thinking I was out of options. Okay. Fuck. 120 feet range. Am I within range?
No. You have to walk forward.
How
I said
much?
150 to 200.
150 to 200.
Oh.
So you're close. You're right there.
Wait. I have spell sniper.
There you
Does
go.
that work, or is it only attack spells?
I have no idea what you're trying to do.
Feats, spells and feats, spells and feats. If there was ever a time for things to come out when you cast a spell that requires you to make an attack roll, fuck. I have Dispel Magic. And I am an Abjuration Wizard. That is the thing I do. The question is can I make it 30 feet before that man gets to it? And then does my DC break the spell level of the spell on the book?
You do know that this was written by a demon lord of the Nine Hells. You watched it be written.
That is probably a negative. It'd take like a nat 20 to be able to dispel this. Would he try?
Would he try?
Is there
Titus, you
anything
remember.
to-
You remember watching the Lord of the Nine Hells ripping flesh from angels and demons to write this book. You know that this thing will be powerful. It might be possible.
Here's a thought too.
All
The
right, I
guiding
have
bolt,
another
would that help
question.
you?
What is my distance between me and Corsilla and him? Her friend, Nero. Sorry, I'm spacing on names. So much going on.
Yeah,
Oh.
Nero's close. I mean, he is much larger than everybody else. I mean, he is.
So Nero has been down to clown. He's been
Yeah.
enjoying the chaos. Would he be mad at me too?
Uh,
These are the questions playing in Titus's head in a moment, in an instant. We're gonna roll it up to the dice.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what Nero has said
I know
about
this is
how he
all me
feels about
playing
what's
thoughts out
happening.
of my own head. 16. Oh, fuck.
Ray's
Trying
got a
to summon
ready.
it like a spell towards the book, because if that's true, I could do the guiding bolt.
Gray is gonna ready expeditious retreat. If Titus
You're
tries
right.
anything.
You can also bless Wendy.
Oh, bless.
You can also bless. I don't know which is more viable because I don't remember what bless does. Or not bless.
Bless isn't
Um,
gonna help me here.
Yeah.
I don't know if
but
guiding
then
bolt
guiding
will.
bolt
Hold
is
on. I have to be the DC 10 plus the spell's level that created the enchantment. So I guess maybe it would. I don't know.
do you want me to like read it out loud or something?
Bless is a D4 to an attack roll or an action.
So that probably will not help.
Guidance is the one. Guidance is the one you do for an ability check, which is what this is. I make a spellcasting ability check.
Oh yeah, and I do have guidance. Where's
Ray's
my
gonna
list?
walk forward a
Trying
little bit.
everything to defy what is being pushed on me, and a right or wrong I made long before I am making a move. And with a bonus action, I'm misty stepping, and with an action, I'm casting Dispel. At the highest level of Arcana I could pull from myself in this dream state.
Okay.
If whatever that
Oh.
means, if I can reach the 9th, I'm shooting for it. I know I naturally have 4, but
Well-
I cast a 7th. I'm going for it.
If he's casting a spell, then Gray is casting expeditious retreat.
Okay.
And
in
he's-
an instant, I'm 30 feet closer, and I'm casting it.
I need to make some rolls here.
Gray's running for the book.
This might be the end of Titus, guys, but I had to do it. I threw the book. I have a responsibility.
Extra advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. I'm considering the beacon of hope too.
I might get smited right now.
Gray's
You have
running.
till I rolled these dice to finish this. I know you're doing expeditious retreat.
Let's see.
Y'all are casting something on me. Thanks. Oh God.
I
Oh,
make it.
you give me guidance if there was ever a time.
can make it 180
Can I
feet, I believe.
I gotta pee now.
cast Blade Ward on him?
What's that do?
You extend your hand and trace a sigil of warding in the air until the end of your next turn. You have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and damage dealt with weapon attacks.
Can you pick a target, or is that on yourself?
Self, yeah.
I think that's a self spell.
Okay, so self only. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how my spells could even help. I'm a little
Yeah.
confused.
I don't really have
I'm
Revive me
rolling.
when I get annihilated, because I'm about to go
He's
down.
rolling.
God,
It's
wait,
happening.
wait!
He's rolling. He's rolling.
Pull a card!
Yeah, like attack rolls. and
Oh, that's
saving
so
throws.
many dice.
Wow.
I'm about to get smited, guys. It
That's
was
so
fun knowing
I
y'all.
mean, I'm already ahead of you, so they might hit me.
Yeah,
So
it was fun knowing y'all.
I need one person to roll for Nero.
Corsilla, that makes sense.
I mean,
Yeah.
what
I
am
like
I
it.
rolling?
Just a d20.
Oh,
To you
man.
or
Anybody
You can
else
roll it out.
sweating? Anybody
Okay.
else?
I've been
Being
sweating
just
this
me?
whole time. What do you mean?
18?
18.
I cried. I'm sweating. This is a whole session. This is a whole ass session right now.
Titus,
Uh-huh.
go ahead and roll your disenchantment.
Tell me, what am I doing? What level is this at?
This is a 9th level spell.
That I'm casting.
You're casting a 9th level spell?
No, that's what I was asking you. In this dream that
Oh,
we've been
right.
through, I cast a 7th level spell.
Yeah.
Titus is now currently trying to cast this dispel at whatever highest arcana he can reach.
Mhm.
So I need to tell me how far can I reach in this moment.
I want you to roll a persuasion or religion with advantage.
I'm going religion. I called out to Ayun. It's a 19 on the die for a 23, one of my favorite numbers.
Okay. Titus, you misty step forward. And your Ioun stone that's been spinning around your head for so long now breaks.
Oh.
And you feel your spell fling at the book. And the whole group feels the reactions of everything in this room. It is... You feel a galaxy closing in on Titus, trying to crush him.
I'm gonna do bless at this point in time. Just bless everybody. Screw it, like something, like whatever.
So,
Time.
in casting this, in this moment, all you hear Titus say is, "We make our own fate."
As the power of time and space, everything, comes into a singular point to annihilate Titus. Titus, your stone breaks. You see souls and burning and hell unleashed as you have successfully disenchanted this book, costing you your Ioun stone. And all of the entities, full might and rage, come down on you. Everybody, your dices are reduced to 0. Titus, in your head, you hear, I am your own fate. And everything goes black for everyone. You all feel darkness wash over all of you. Does anybody want to try to do anything?
Yeah.
We can't see anything at all. It's just like pitch black.
You don't feel physical.
I try to cast Dancing Lights.
As you cast Dancing Lights, Titus, you see your group in this dark void. It's just darkness. Have the gods died? Is there no afterlife? Is this just where lost spirits go?
we
Into
all there?
just oblivion? Oh yeah, you're all there.
And we can see each other?
Yep.
Do we look ghostly?
Give me a perception.
Do I have my cigarettes?
Right. Do I
Absolutely.
feel whole? Do I have legs?
I'm smoking if I can.
A
You
natural
don't.
20. Please stay. Natural 20. 22.
Okay.
Hell
You
yeah.
do not feel physical.
Mm-hmm. Hey, guys. I think this is it.
It'll just be a minute, I'm sure. Can I
Wanna play
smoke?
cards now?
Does it work?
Yeah, you can smoke it. It works.
smoking work?
Okay.
Ray's just gonna. If
Do
there's
you
nothing,
ask to play cards?
Yeah, do I have cards if
I have cards.
Hayun? Are you there?
That was not the voice of Ayun.
I know.
Is that Nero?
It
think it
was
was
Nero's
Nero.
voice in your head, Titus.
Yeah.
I know. I kind of figured that's what was happening. I'm still calling out.
There is no response.
All right.
Just gonna
Looks
point it out
like
there.
You're
looks
gonna
like
play
we're
Go
in your
Fish?
world, Corsilla.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
So are we playing poker?
I could use a
Or
drink.
spade? She'll hand
As
out
you
her flask
say-
to him.
As you say that, you all feel like you just kind of fell an inch or two onto solid ground in this black void. And in the distance, you start to see a light.
Okay. Light at the end of the tunnel kind of light?
Uh, it's a familiar when the sky went black and there was bits of lights, black lights flashing. It's that kind of light.
is there anything behind us?
Darkness.
Yes, I'm walking towards the light.
Sorry, Chase. No time for cards.
Okay.
Ray's gonna be clutching his necklace.
As you all approach the light, you see this silhouette of this beautiful Victorian-style mansion.
I'm going to take that drink if you don't mind.
Yeah, she's handing him her flask.
You bet. How full is this thing?
It's never empty, my friend.
Oh, cool. He's going to just start going.
As you continue to walk towards this mansion, you see tombstones. Millions of them. You're walking through a cemetery, and it's everything you can see.
Are there
Can
names on them?
Yeah, I was gonna think that. Can I read any?
Yeah. There's names and dates.
Want to see mine?
Roll perception.
Anybody I know? Actually, I'm gonna go with that.
Anybody you know?
Yeah, I was thinking like history.
Oh, okay.
So I guess maybe that's a history check. I don't know.
That's fine. You'd see, um, actually, you see the name of your family, Chase.
Oh.
That was me for a second.
Gray, you find your father.
Oh,
There's a tombstone.
Yes.
This isn't his grave. I buried him.
And as you all look around, closer to the mansion, you see an all-robed in black, tattered black robe. No face, no hands, just a robe. Watching your group.
hello.
Do they resemble like death, essentially? You know?
Uh,
Yeah, I guess fair enough.
just a tattered black, bodiless robe.
I'm assuming I don't find mine then.
Were you about to have our Christmas
see
Carol moment?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Christmas Carol.
Ghost of Christmas Future, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
And as you all kind of gather back on this stony pathway to this Victorian manor, the entity starts to walk beside you, saying nothing, doing nothing besides walking beside the group. Bits and pieces of your guys' past starts to flash on some of the tombstones as you walk by, like a projector playing on them. Bits of the group
Hey.
journeying together,
What
eating
happens?
together.
What happens if I turn around?
Behind you is nothing but tombstones, more than you originally saw.
If I back up, does the ghostly fella do anything?
He walks with the group. So he stays with the majority of you, and if you get too far away, he stops and just kind of looks at you in that void of a hood.
I think we just need to walk through this one, Chase.
Okay.
Like, do I have feet?
You have feet.
Is there any grass here? You said it was like a graveyard. Is there grass?
It is a graveyard.
there...
Yep. It's
Okay.
yeah. There are tufts where it's tall, and it's not the most well kept graveyard, but one being this big, how could you?
Yeah. Okay. So it's like living things in here, kind of, technically? Is there like bugs or anything?
You do not see any bugs, no.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm walking with the group again. It's just, you know.
So, as you continue to walk, seeing the pasts of your group, of your Titus, you see you sitting at a table talking about the academy with your mother and father. Gray, you see you going on big hunts with your father. Chase, you are with your family again before the tornado. Being a family. Corsilla, you're back in the good times of the carnival, where things were simpler. Going about your acts with Cortana. And you arrive at the 3 steps leading up to the porch with a black door leading into the Victorian house. The entity goes up the steps, and the door opens.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
Corsilla, as you enter the house, you see the same style furniture, all this lamp lit room with all this red velvety furniture. And it looks like it's some kind of waiting room. And it gestures for you to have a seat.
Is there a bar?
He turns and he looks into a room.
He's going
And
to go
in-
get a drink.
Yeah, if you go in there, it is a full bar. No one behind the counter.
She'll go behind the counter.
It goes back to the porch waiting for the rest of you.
Ray's gonna go in, and he's just gonna go sit down.
Okay, I'll go in, but I'm gonna knock first. This is my.
No, the door is open.
The
It is
open
just
door
for you.
knocking.
I'm
Yeah.
knocking on the open door.
No. So as you do, it sounds hollow. Like the door sounds hollow. It's kind of weird. It's a very odd sound.
We're on a movie set, aren't we? Chicka chicka. A theater set, because we don't have movies. Okay.
Titus?
Yeah, I guess he would pass through the door.
And as you guys spend time, whether it's drinking, waiting, in what you would assume at this point is death, with nowhere to go, you see another entity coming down some stairs in this big foyer room. And the top of its head is this large, wide crest with no eyes, no lips, just teeth, and this tattered white gown, and a scale in its left hand. And it looks at all of you and motions you forward towards it.
I rise.
Is X here with us, by the way?
X is not here.
Also, when you say a scale, are you thinking like
The judgment scale.
measuring scale? Yeah.
A judgment scale, yeah.
Okay.
Titus, as you approach,
We line it up.
with its right hand, it touches your chest and pulls out what you can only assume is your soul.
Yep. This is it, fam.
And it's pulling, and you're all seeing Titus's soul being pulled out of his form. And you all also start to feel that pull as your souls are starting to be pulled from your bodies.
Bitch.
And as they're amassed onto the right hand of this entity, you see it starting to place your souls on the scales. And then you all start to see a black void rip from behind this entity. And these black tendrils start to come out.
Oh God, just let me die.
And these tendrils start to wrap around this white gowned entity
No.
and pull it into the void. And your souls are just ripped back into your bodies.
And where is that? Are we
In a
ripped
pile.
back into that room?
That's-
Are we ripped back into a room or like out? Yeah.
No, you are still in this air. You are still in this manor.
Oh.
Alone in this in between life and death state. And
Oh.
out through the tear steps Nero. Back in his standard suit. Lit cigarette. And he sits down. Well, that was exciting.
Wasn't it?
Did you just kidnap Death?
Yeah, what just happened?
Oh, no. No. I kidnapped Judgment.
Yeah, this one does.
Nero kidnaps Judgment.
Yep. Yeah. Write that down.
What happens to the souls if they can't be judged?
Oh, I'll give her back. Just not right
So-
now.
Does that mean we get a pass?
Well, I tried.
You elaborate?
Well, I saw you go for it, which bold move, by the way. I thought it was kind of funny. I didn't think it was gonna work, to be honest. So they're pissed,
Yeah.
which is also funny. But there's a lot of them. And I shielded you a little bit. Not a lot of it. Because I also thought that was funny.
Naturally.
You're not wrong.
So, now we're here. On the stairway to death.
Oh.
I think I've heard a song about that.
Yeah, well. That was
I
probably...
thought it was a highway to hell.
That was the stairway to heaven.
Joke.
It could be the elevator to purgatory, forever I know, so...
Elevator of Purgatory. I kind of like that.
Anyway. So... I kind of want to keep this little chaos train you guys got rolling. What do you guys say?
I've still got plans to do.
That's one.
I'm
And he
not-
looks over you at Gorsilla. He's like, I know you already want to go.
You're offering a freebie. I'm not
Just
making
one.
any deals for it.
No.
Just one? Well, what if we have more fun?
Oh, Gray. Just make a deal.
I don't know about deal, but maybe I can deal with entertainment.
I can't say I can do this all the time. Where we are is a struggle to be. This death, actual dying, not the places you go after this place, but here is an entity like me, but well, she's a little particular about people intermingling. So we gotta be quick. Who wants to go back?
Jeez.
Is that
Well,
do
my
it.
character still has goals. I still have goals. Oh, fuck.
is that Black Cloak entity still in here at all?
No.
Hmm.
Kind of dropped us off like a ferryman.
Fuck it, take me.
All right. Back we go. And he rips another black void into the air.
Where exactly are we gonna be?
Where you went to sleep, I think.
Okay,
I hope. I'm not a math guy. I just gotta wing it. Do you guys go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. She's getting pissed.
We out.
I'm kind of curious what would happen if I stayed though.
He'll be like, okay, you gotta make.
Robot.
Wendy roboted.
Uh-oh. Did we lose her completely?
Sounds like it.
Wendy!
Woo.
Well, she's kind of there.
Judgment was really trying to hang on.
Yeah. Gotta keep the cleric in place. This goes against God. Okay.
Hello?
Well, God.
There she is.
I don't
All
think
right.
she...
So you all
I don't know. I don't... Wendy, confirm?
Can you hear me?
There we go. Okay.
there she is.
Hello?
Hello.
Can she hear us?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Now she's back. We lost you there for a minute.
What good timing, huh?
So, as you all step in through this another rip in the veil, you all wake up in that very uncomfortable pile that you all fell asleep in.
I'm fine.
Yeah, are my legs asleep? I'd be like on top of Titus with my legs dangling. Are they just like aching?
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys all have some serious like dead leg and stiff neck and stuff.
Yeah, I'm probably sick. That's for sure.
Do I see Exetal waking up?
Yes,
He's waking up?
he is waking up.
Thank God. Let me look in his eyes.
That lake entity to fuck with me.
Anything weird going on
Like-
with his eyes?
Roll perception.
Yeah, and I'll. Oh.
I'm sliding off the pile of bodies.
20.
Oh yeah, there's a very brief black swirl.
Sorry, we all died there for a minute. But we made it.
Till we go to
Yeah.
sleep again.
Yeah. Can I hit a long rest?
Yeah, does that count?
There's no way that was restful for anyone.
No.
So
Listen.
everybody's die had been reduced to 0.
Yep.
Whatever die, so if you were at 12, you're at a 10. as a max die.
Cool. So does that mean I'm at a 10 out of 10?
You're at a 10 out of 10.
15.
Okay. We all died.
Does that make
So,
me at a 12?
Well,
yep. Corsilla, that also brings you to a 12.
I'm at a 10.
You're at a 10.
yep.
Yeah.
10 gang.
Why'd you sound like a ghost from Pac-Man?
Wow,
Spooky.
Because we died.
My goodness.
Yeah, she's gonna dust herself off and
I can't
ruffle her
believe I
feathers.
actually did that.
The answer, but still, I'm gonna ask a question. Hey, X, do you remember what happened?
I died, and then I wasn't dead, and then I died, and then I wasn't dead.
Were you there in the room with us with all those entities?
The big circular chamber?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Total
I was
fun.
there. And then you leaped for the book, and then blackness, and now I'm back.
Did I get the book? I think I got it.
You remember, like, the screams of damned souls
Yeah.
screaming when
Did
your
I-
spell went off.
Did I ever reach the book?
Oh, Titus, you also have, did you reach the book? No.
Okay.
Titus, I need you to have 3 points of exhaustion.
3?
You cast a 7th level spell, brother.
Listen. You didn't say nothing about that at the time.
You were dead. You're not exhausted when you're dead.
Listen, no, this is fair. This is fair. I'm just talking. No, absolutely reasonable. Thank you. Very fair. Very fair and judge. Thank you. Thank you.
Because
so
your highest is
amazing.
4, right?
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Gray, what did you hand me just before we went into this? What is this? It was a tea?
Medicine, right?
It's like a mind
pill.
protection.
Should I drink this?
It's a little late now, but yeah.
A little late.
Oh my god.
Figures. Whatever. I guess I'll drink it tomorrow. Screw it.
It's a pill.
Oh.
Pellet. But it does make nice tea.
Sweet. Sweet. Oh, you know what? Thank you so much. Anyways, you know. Very
Chase, you feel that golden ooze still kind of
Okay.
coming through those bandages into your armor.
It's just.
What?
Uh,
What happens if one of
Where?
us can... Gray's gonna kind of... I want to try to scoop up a little bit, just on my finger.
No, none of you see. You don't see that.
No, we
You
don't see it?
It's in her. It's in her armor wrapped in a
Okay,
bandage.
okay, gotcha.
But she can feel it.
uh,
It's not inside your intestines anymore. It is back to just
Okay.
being a physical wrapped
so
in
it's
bandage.
it's just leaking out all over my chest. I gotta pull that out. Like shit.
It's
you know?
not that bad. I mean, you're gonna need to rewrap it on a regular basis, but
Oh, okay. So, well, I have this coin. Holy.
Is it-
Titus.
It's inside of you?
Yes. What's up? No. I have it in front of my character, like right in front of my chest. I had pulled it out of my bosom. it was.
Is the coin not in her stomach
looks like-
anymore?
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
Okay.
it was between my chest. Yeah, so it's but I guess it's not leaking as much. Woo, yeah. But Titus is still here, yeah? Yeah, Titus, hello.
Yeah, I'm still here.
What do you think of inspecting this coin?
Sure.
Key. Think of it as holding a god in your hands. Be careful with it, please.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna like unwrap it a bit. And if it starts gushing or something, hold it back down, kind of thing, right? But
Yep.
unwrap it a bit so he can actually see it. And I'll present it to Titus to check it out.
So what are you doing with this coin, Titus?
I will cast Identify on it.
Okay. So this is the coin of Avandra. Right, that's her name?
Yep.
Cool.
And it is linked to her. Like her actual essence, her godly essence.
Okay.
And when attuned to this item, until it is bled dry from Avandra being extinguished, or is taken back from Avandra because she no longer needs it to be out there, it will restore 50 HP a day to the wielder after it's been attuned.
Huh.
What does attune mean?
You spend an hour and you sitting with it and concentrating and focusing on it, and you link yourself to it.
Can't use it
is
unless
a-
you're attuned. So
Yeah.
It is a legendary item
Yep.
that only the chosen can use.
Oh.
So it is not a thing that can be passed around unless Avandra has bestowed it upon you.
Right.
So here's a question for it. So you spend an hour attuning to that. Does it mean you spend an hour attuning to it like in the morning and then it's effective later on in the day, or is it
No.
specifically? Okay.
Anytime. As soon as the hour's over.
Yeah, you just attune to it and then it works.
Yep.
if you have
Okay, so
attunement
it's like
slots,
a morning ritual. You would attune to it.
it's just once. It's just once, one and done.
Yeah, one and done. Unless you unattune it for whatever reason, you just have it.
Okay.
Just like any other item you can use whenever.
So
Then
I need to
here's-
make it in D&D Beyond for you, but
I guess the next question is you attune to it. Like maybe the reason why you'd unattune is if it's being affected maybe by something else.
well,
like,
you can only have 3 attuned items at a time. So if you wanted a different item, you have to unattune from that and it'll no longer work, and then you attune to whatever you did want to work. Because attuned
Oh.
items are usually really strong. It's a game mechanic.
Okay.
Wendy should already have one attuned item at the least.
Which is
The amulet of proof against detection.
Yep.
oh. I feel like I have the effect from the amulet, but it's not actually in the attuned item slots. You know.
I don't see the item in your backpack. Like, I know you have one, but I don't actually see the item.
Yeah, I have like an amulet, definitely, but yeah. Don't know where that would sit. Yeah, that's weird.
In your inventory all the way down at the bottom, there should be...
Yeah. There's
She doesn't have an
equipment.
amulet.
The amulet's in the equipment at the very top instead. Right? That's holy symbol of representation of God.
No, they're talking about a necklace of anti-scrying or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll have to put one of those in your inventory at some point. Because I know you have one.
Yeah, we got one for everyone in
Okay.
the group that didn't have one already.
Yeah.
Fat good that did us.
Y'all still don't know why those sons of bitches were there. They could have been completely unrelated. Or they were there for you because you guys fucked up.
Who knows?
Well, I don't know.
actually, here's another question. For Titus. Yeah. Okay. Do you still feel anything in your mind? Like, do you still feel fucked up? Do you, you know what I mean? Like, do you feel? Because there was something that was kind of like,
In
talking to you
casting
earlier.
Identify, do I still feel the contamination of my magic?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wrap that. Unless if there's something else we want to look into on this coin, I'm gonna wrap that shit up and put it. Yeah. Maybe change the bandage similar to what you would do with something injured. And now I'll put it away.
All right.
All right. Well, does anybody want to do anything with the rest of their day? Because it's about 2 p.m. and that's about it.
Did I get a long rest?
No, I'll give you a short rest.
He said, "I'm going back to sleep."
Did any of our items or spells get used up, or is it like
No,
Okay.
you have all your items and your spells.
okay?
I'm
How
glad
long-
because I kept on resetting them, thinking like they reset based on how you described it.
Except for you, Titus. Yeah, if you cast a spell before that day, or before you went to bed, those are still gone.
Yeah.
Mm.
So how long did I sleep?
Enough for a short rest.
Only an hour?
Yeah. And I'm giving that to you because there was a lot of talking.
And you got 3 points of exhaustion still.
I know, it's
Man, how you guys gonna build
That's
this airship
awful.
if you guys can't sleep?
I'm going back to sleep.
Oh,
Oh God! All right, rewind.
Well, I have 3 points of exhaustion. We have to get my spells back. What other choice do I have?
all right.
I guess I'm
Right?
watching over Titus, and then I'm gonna have
Unless
just
someone has a way to help me restore.
hold on.
What do we do?
Does-
I don't see any other options at this point. I'm doomed if I do, I'm doomed if I don't. Because we literally don't move if I don't. Please, someone have a better idea.
I don't.
I don't know what to do. I was like thinking about the spells.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
could
I
we
don't.
cast like a guardian over it, or like some kind of maybe? What if because okay, if we can go into the unicorn's glade, and maybe we can evolve her a little bit here. But what if he goes to sleep there?
Oh.
Oh.
How long?
You know,
No, it would take me weeks. It wouldn't even matter.
maybe the unicorn has some kind of protection. She can give him.
You guys have been here for a few days, so the unicorn grove is growing.
Let's get Titus in that nice, pretty bed of flowers.
Ugh.
So I'm gonna ask her for permission first. I'm sure she's cool with it, probably, right? But
Yeah,
it's always
yeah,
nice
she's
to.
good with it.
It's always nice to ask. Yeah, she's good with it. Okay. And also, I think I'm gonna fill her in on some stuff that happened. I'm gonna show her the coin and be like, yeah, so, like, whoa, right?
That is extremely troubling.
I know these things can make you very nervous. And I get you. Yeah, I feel the same. I do. But if we wanna do what we need to do, we might have to work through this. You know, like it's okay to feel anxious, but yeah, we also have to do what we have to do. So you know, I'm gonna give her like a pat. I know she probably doesn't give a shit, but like give her a pat.
Mhm.
You know.
So, as you or Titus gets into the grove, do you go to sleep, Titus?
This is so fucked up. Yeah.
All right.
Gray's gonna
Who's
watch
watching over
over
Titus?
Gray.
Okay.
Yep.
Here I
Titus.
come, you slimy, tentacled son of a bitch. You want another round?
Gray's
I'm
gonna
coming for ya.
Gray's gonna pull out an arrow, just like a nice sharp one. Titus starts sweating, freaking out or anything in his sleep. He's just gonna give him a little cut.
Titus.
And the unicorn also has to watch over him, doesn't she? Like, she actually has to be in her grove for it to.
Yeah, she can't leave wherever her grove grows. If she leaves the grove, it starts to wither. That's how she
Before I go to
works.
sleep, where I was, do I find the remnants of my Iron Stone? Or is it disintegrated?
It is disintegrated. You felt Ayun herself break through her fear into your stone and use that stone to help reinforce your overcasting of that spell. Ayun, you felt Ayun directly involve herself with one of your casts.
We make our own fate. We'll go to bed.
Have a good rest, Titus.
We're just gonna
Titus,
give you a little
as-
smile, holding it a sharp arrow.
Yo.
Titus, as you go to bed, expecting to find yourselves in the city, in the throne, in the chamber surrounded by those entities, you actually find yourself in a grove. It's peaceful and it's quiet. But in front of you is that green-blue tome, open, slowly flipping pages, one by one, throughout your entire dream.
Cool.
Do you do anything with the book?
Hell no.
Okay. And with that, the 8 hours will pass. As I'm assuming the rest of the group continues to
Oh,
unearth the ship,
I can't hit that button fast enough.
get the food, go about their regular chores of trying to get this airship moving. And the 8 hours pass, and Titus, you wake up. It is about 10 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
You are down to 2 points of exhaustion,
That's right. Leave me
fully
the
rested,
fuck alone.
as you sat in the protection of this unicorn. Assumedly, that's probably what happened.
That's the best sleep I've had in a long time. I'm ready to get to work.
So he's basically kind of flipped from us. Like, is it like we're going to bed when he wakes up?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Night shift Titus, yeah.
Ray's just gonna crawl
Um,
into that nice warm spot he left.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come into the unicorn's glade, kind of like as Titus is passing out of it. I'm going to come in and be like, looks like you just got a job, and finger guns.
She kind of gives as much of a smile as a horse can. It's good to be helpful.
Yeah, you did fantastic. Titus has not had amazing sleep, so thank you so much for that. I'm gonna leave out of the glade, and I'm also gonna check on is Biffers dead? We left him alone all day.
Let's get this
Sure
man
did.
in there, yeah.
To be fair, we were going through a dream hellscape, so
Biffers is still people have been tending to Biffers, cleaning him up off of sweat and trying to get him to eat and drink. But he's still borderline catatonic beside a fire. They've got him wrapped in blankets.
Okay. So the people that were taking care of him, I'm just gonna be like, hey, thank you for taking care of Biffers, and have you noticed anything about him, like other than him just looking like that? And I just point at him like,
Yeah. Sometimes he just kind of screams.
Interesting.
Me too.
Um,
Same, Biffers. Same.
yeah. That's about it.
All right. Yeah. Thank you. So I'm gonna. This is weird, but it's gonna be a health check, but also I'm gonna check into Biffer's ears, his mouth. I don't know, shit like that. Like I don't know, because his eyes were black, right? And also stuff like that.
It's time
So
for your
Oh,
checkup,
yeah.
Biffs. Spread them.
gonna,
Your
get a
chase
They are.
thermometer
rubber
for
glove.
that. Oh yeah.
21. So he is losing weight rapidly. He is just almost at this point skin hanging from bone. Incredibly dehydrated.
Okay.
Yeah. His mouth is dry. He looks like somebody on the verge of death from an illness.
But there's like no actual signs of the illness. Like
But you
it's
don't see any actual illness, no.
yeah. Probably a mental one, maybe. Maybe. There is something else I wanted to do with Biffers. What the heck was it?
Put him down like old Yeller.
Tell him to
Fuck, like
make a
maybe.
deal with Judgment. Maybe he can make a deal with Judgment. Judgment's gonna be angry with Nero.
Oh my god.
Wait. Hey.
Oh.
That's what I was debating, whether or not I should stay. But now...
No, he wasn't talking about judgment. He was talking about something that controlled everything you guys were at.
Oh, I thought that white cloak was Judgment.
The White Cloak was judgment.
No.
He kidnapped judgment. He said
He was talking about death, brother.
he was talking about death. The act of dying, like something overwatching that state.
Got it.
Because as far as you guys are aware, when you die, you go to one of the hells if you deserved it, or you go to one of the heavens, depending on which one wanted you based on who you worshipped and all that stuff.
This gives me an idea. That's
You guys are
probably-
unfamiliar with this in-between state.
Yeah. It does give me an idea that's probably not gonna work, but might as well give it a shot. I'm gonna look at Biffers. If there's any signs of him listening, I may be paying attention for that. But I look at Biffers like, hey, do you really think you did enough in your life, not to go to hell when you die? You could perhaps do better. And maybe when you die, you actually go somewhere nice with bitches and what else do you guys like?
Jesus.
Get your 72 bitches, Biff.
What else is in heaven? The other shit that you like, and also just, the concept of the end isn't limmering over you, consider that. You've got probably the worst stuff, even worse than everything you've been through.
Is he even
Or, like,
listening to
woo!
Chase right now?
I don't know. I've been saying shit. We'll see.
Yeah, he's still late. Yeah, you can or insight check him, whichever one.
Oh, crap.
Either one works. Yeah, you don't know. He's just laying there, sweating, shivering, barely breathing, dying.
Well, look, we're not a hospital. It's not like we can just like IV this crap. So I'm gonna shove something in his face and kind of make him chew it if I can, and I don't know, whatever. Is that working?
Not really. It just kind of, even though there's mush, it just kind of sits there in the back of his throat, and you hear him go, like he's choking on it.
God.
I love this timeline.
Well. All right, bundle him back up, chuck him in the tent. That's we'll check it home later.
Chuck him in the tent. We're not gonna put him
Can
in
I
the
go
grove.
to the
Okay.
cabana?
No,
Why
yeah,
would
we
we put him
should
in the
put it in the
grove? I guess
grove.
so.
Yeah.
I don't know if the unicorn's gonna be into that.
Gray just sits up straight. Oh shit, Biffs! And he goes over. So yeah, let's put him in the grove.
Okay. I can ask the unicorn about that too. Like, are you okay with this guy being in here?
I rolled d20 for.
He's not some random
Astro.
dude.
Okay, where's D20?
Yeah,
This
this
one.
guy. Just this guy.
It's this old dude.
You know, nobody important. We haven't been traveling with him or nothing. Just a guy.
Is that a nat 20? All right.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can heal him, but I can get him in here. We'll see if anything gets warded off or whatever's wrong with him.
And maybe a butterfly will sit on his face, and he'll be like, "Ooh, butterfly." You know, give me. I don't know. But yeah, thank you, and like, you know, I understand if nothing changes about the fella. All right, have a good night. See you later.
So everybody's going to bed except for Titus, correct?
Yeah.
I would like to give Ashara a little bow and a thank you.
She's currently laying down, but she also gives you a bow.
Yay.
So as you all fall asleep in the comfort of the Grove of the Unicorn, Titus, you continue to work. I'd imagine pulling your skellies out.
Yep. Only 3
Titus-
because the stone is gone.
What is your passive perception?
Oh boy. Wait. Hey now. You wouldn't hit me with a left, right, would you?
I'd
That's a
hit you with.
12.
What?
I'd
Well,
hit you
left
with
or
a
right.
right, roundhouse fucking.
It hit you
That's a
with a
12.
tornado and a phoenix.
By the way, it's a 12.
This is
Well,
this
really
is
did
a
look
this
way
is
up,
this
but-
is a go to sleep situation with the Hulk. He
I
just
forgot I
here's the
was
thing.
muted.
I was gonna set up something.
Oh.
So Titus
It's okay.
is going into his bag, and he's gonna pull out one of those skeletons that had the diseased bones, and he's gonna pull that one out and have that one stand near him, and he's just gonna kind of be talking to it as he's doing his work and bouncing ideas just out in the open, but just to this thing as it's here, while the other two kind of work, and just kind of going to work on a new project.
Corso, what did you say you were doing? Because I heard you say you were muted, but
Yeah, I was gonna stay up.
okay. What's your passive?
15.
Do you want Tibbs passive as well?
Yeah, I'll take that.
That is a passive perception of 13. He does have dark vision and blind sight.
Okay. So, Titus, when you're coming off the ship, for whatever reason, whether you need to go grab a tool or something, in the middle of the night, Corsilla, you also notice. Tibbs would also notice this, but you notice it, so it doesn't matter. You see a hunched over Biffers staring down at a sleeping Chase.
Yeah, I see
Standing
that.
over her. Oh yeah.
I don't like that, so I'm
I'm going
immediately
over to
casting
him.
a spell.
Hmm.
Maximilian's Earthling Grasp. I need a
Mhm.
Strength 15 DC save.
hold on. If we're all sleeping together or like huddled up in within 30 feet of each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bow, even while I'm sleeping, I believe.
Is a glow gonna wake you up from a day like you had?
This weapon warns you of danger. While the weapon is on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet can't be surprised.
Okay, well that's for like a surprise round mechanic.
Right.
Yeah.
So
So
if you were
Biffers
being
went to strike
attacked-
at her, she would wake up.
Yeah,
before he.
Okay, I'm
kinda
just
thing.
I'm just making sure, just
Okay.
letting you know.
it's good to know. There have been no fist yet.
Yeah, the weapon magically awakens you if you're in range. Yeah, when
All right.
combat begins. Okay.
Yeah, I've
Titus.
seen too much. I'm taking no playing around. I'm grabbing that boy.
Titus, your fist comes up out of the earth to grab Biffers. And he, with one hand, grabs the fist and shoves it back into the dirt, continuing to stare at Chase.
Yelling, "Everyone, get up!"
Well, that's combat, isn't it? Wouldn't that wake us up?
Oh yeah, he starts to reach both hands towards Chase's neck.
I'm
Casting
drawing a
another
card.
spell.
Yeah, and with that,
I'm
we will
casting
roll
a spell.
initiative when we play next week.
Yeah,